Welcome to an episode of Into the Lab podcast, where sports analysts and experts dissect the latest news from the NBA and NFL, giving you a unique view on some of the hottest topics around your favorite teams. From the fresh field smells of the NFL to the hardwood courts of the NBA, and possibly your comfy couch for your fantasy football team. Let's see what kind of news the lab is working with today. Here's your host from the Sports Analytics headquarters in San Antonio, Texas, Ernest Silva.
What's going on, guys? Ernest Docky Silva here on a beautiful Saturday night in San Antonio, Texas. I am your host, Ernest Docky Silva, in what is day 3 of the Moonbreon King of the Hill. You guys are here because this wonderful, wonderful Moonbreon is going home to somebody, as well as the Paldean Fates Charizard that we like to just show off a little bit right there on screen. You guys have delivered. We are up to 472 packs. Almost to 550. Guys, we are almost there. We're so excited. Tons of you went in today. Callie's in the studio right next to me. We're excited. Let's get everything shared up right now and get things squared away. We appreciate all the love and support, of course, into this Moonbreon. If you're not a part of PokePlanet, join PokePlanet today. All one word, PokePlanet. Join it today and come be a part of the magic and the conversation on that community, our community of choice. We are posting it out right now. While we do that, tonight's episode and Moonbreon Day 3 is brought to you by our sponsor, SATX Rated, here in beautiful San Antonio, one of our oldest partnerships. SATX Rated. Anything you need to know about the military city, you can find right there with that group. Donovan Thompson, a good friend of the show. Check out his wonderful, wonderful content. We are the streamer and Poke Expo vendor of choice of SATX Rated. Check out their stuff today. Guys, we have a lot of you in here first. First off and foremost, we are going to start off with a newbie to the King of the Hill process. Kara Pilger is going to go up first. We're going to get that squared away right now while we share everything to our main pages. PokePlanet and PokeDads featuring us tonight. iTL Poke Protocols, King of the Hill, Moonbreon, May, King of the Hill. Just going to do a pulse check for everybody. Can you guys hear me? Give me a thumbs up in the comments so I can see. And give me some fire emoji so we can get things cracking right now. Kara is going to go up first. Then Rudy, Kyle, Mahesh, and Jeremy in that order. Excited to be ripping for you guys today. We're going to work our way to 550. And thank you to you early birds joining us on King of the Hill. All right, I think we are posted up. So we're going to get started on this. Guys, queue is closed for tonight. We have roughly 15 people going tonight between multiple platforms. So we are not going to be going heavy in live orders. But if you want to place your order to get to 550, if you're trying to get to that leaderboard, we know we have 3 God packs left. Those custom packs are just sitting behind me in a big box. Angelo in the house. Angelo, newbie to King of the Hill. Excited to rip for you tonight, my guy. There is Kara. Let's go. First one up, Daniel Diaz with the killer purchase tonight. I think that might be purchase of the night. We're going to find out. Greyfeld had Pika. He's putting it out there. Angelo really wants that. Anna in the house as well. Anna and Aaron in there. Aaron got into King of the Hill for this round too. So excited to see everybody. All right, guys, let's get started. Kara, you are on the clock. I saw you gave the thumbs up, so we are going to get things going. We have 4 for you, Kara, 4 Ruler of the Black Flames right here with me. Callie is going to keep count on the side here. We have your packs right here. We're going to get things started. I rip right here in front of me, and then I bring them back over just because my arms don't extend. I'm like a Tyrannosaurus Rex. It's kind of crazy. But we're going to get things started right now. Good luck to you, Kara. We're excited. One to the front. We go now here on King of the Hill. We know how Japanese packs work. 160 at the top, 50 is 210, 210 and 90 is 300, 300 and 140 is 440 on that, 440 and 100 is 540, 540 times 2 on Japanese packs is going to be 1080 plus your 200, 1280, and the Mother's Day special, 1380 on your first Japanese pack. That is a damn good score to start things off for the night. Ruler of the Black Fame there for Kara, 1380 to start things off with no hit. Good luck to you on the rest of these packs. Here we go. 100 on the trainer, 160, 250, 310, 310, and 140 is not enough on that one. 540 is your mark. 540 is your mark. Come on now, Kara. No, at this point, we're going to go live. 170 to start things off. 60 is 230. 320, 390, 390, and 140. I think you're going to be right at your mark. That's going to be 530. Not enough on that one. One last pack. Last pack magic for Kara. Come on now. Trying to hit that leaderboard right now. Leaderboard for the Japanese pack specifically is 1640. 1640 by Jeremy De La Rosa. Jeremy De La Rosa, I believe, is also the Moonbreon King of the Hill leader. That's right. Jeremy in first place. 1640 is the mark. Matt Clayton at 1630 in second. And then the Articuno at 1570 for Kyle Skolsky. Everybody, every single one of those names are also in tonight. So we're trying to expand that lead. 110, 180 off the rip, 210, 260. Oh, the Charizard, what a hit. Holy crackers. Right off the rip. Kara with a massive pull. What a hit to start things off. Wow. Look at that beauty. I know it takes a minute for you guys to react, and I'm reacting by myself, but that is beautiful on that one. What a hit there. So 690 times 2 is going to get us up to 1380. 1380 plus 200. You're definitely in the top 10. 1580 to start things off for Kara. That's what I'm talking about. We're going to get that sleeved and top loaded for you. What a beautiful, beautiful card. I'm going to bring that up into the light here too as well. Just a beautiful, beautiful card. Congratulations on that hit. That is a beauty. Callie's going to get that sleeved and top loaded. We know she is certified by Pokemon Center here in the house, so appreciate Callie being here. Certification hanging on the wall if anybody wants to see it. 1580 for Kara. She enters into the top 10. 1580 won't catch Jeremy. Jeremy at 1640, but let me see if that puts you onto the leaderboard. 1580 does put you in third place, Kara, for the Moonbreon. That would get you the Articuno SIR right now if we finish right this second. 1580 the score for Kara. What a hit to start things off, Kara. I told you it'd be crazy, but you might want to get back in. You might want to do a Japanese packs. Have been really lucky for us. All right, next up on the clock is Rudy Faz. Rudy Faz is up next. Rudy has 10 custom, 10 Cyber Judge, and another 10 custom. So 20 custom total. Obviously, he is going after the God Pack, which is a common thing. We'll start off with the Cyber Judge, get things going there. Congratulations, Kara, on that. Welcome to King of the Hill, Kara. Welcome. Appreciate you. GG's to Kara in the chat for everybody there. But we go on to Cyber Judge. Cyber Judge here for Rudy Faz. Rudy Faz, let's get things going. Here we go. 110 and 120 is 230. 230 and 100 is 330. 330 and 70 is 400. And 100 is 500. That's a 1,200 pack there for you, Rudy. 1,200 and 100, 1,300 pack for Rudy Faz. 1,300, a Japanese. These are Japanese packs to start Rudy off here. 1,300 off the rip. 120 on the tap on the Zera Aura. 120 and 90 is 210, and 80 is going to be 290. 290 and 70 is 360 into the Miraidon. 360 is 470. 470 times 2. 940 plus 200 plus 100. 1,240 on that one for Rudy. This is Rudy's second day into King of the Hill. He had a good first day, and now he's back again. Day 3 for King of the Hill. For those of you who haven't been following, welcome. 200, 270, 360, and there's a nice hit. 360 plus 260. That's going to get us to 620 plus the 100 plus the 200. Sorry. 620. 620 times 2 plus the 200 plus the 100 gets us up to 1540 for Rudy on this one. 1540 off that hit. And we keep going. Callie will sleeve that up and get that squared away for you, Rudy. Rudy, part of a great sponsorship and partnership with iTL Poke Protocol. He has Alamo City Automotive. If you haven't been to Alamo City Automotive, you are missing out. Any sort of hail damage, any sort of repairs needed for your vehicle, a wonderful, wonderful facility. I've been there a few times. They are very family friendly. They are very much close to the ground. They know what they're doing. Go check them out. Alamo City Automotive on the east side of town. 100, 170, 250, 250, and 130 gets us to 380, and a beautiful shifty right there for you. 150. Look at that. We're hitting left and right here today, guys. This is beautiful. That's a 1360 pack for you. Again, guys, the Mother's Day special is going to get the scores up. The Mother's Day special. I know a lot of you have been playing this entire time, so it's not going to really be unfair to many. But we keep things going right here. Appreciate everybody. We're going to keep things moving pretty quick. 180 and 100 is 280, and 150 is 430. 500, 620 on that one. 620 times 2 gets us to 1240. That's 1540 on that pack, which I think matches your high, Rudy. So we keep going here. Halfway through Cyber Judge now. Let's keep it rolling. Here we go. 190, 260, 260 and 80 is 340, 340 and 130 is not enough. It's a 470 pack. We're looking for anything over 540 here for Rudy. Here we go. 70 on the cutie. 130, 230, 230 and 70 is 300, 400 on that one. Not enough. Come on now, Cyber Judge. Give us one more big hit. Let's make the masses sweat a little bit. Jeremy's too comfortable in his seat. Jeremy and wife participating in ladies, and I appreciate you guys. Leaders right now of Koth. 170. 170 and 70 is 240, and 90 is 330. 330 and 160 is not enough. It's a 490 pack for you. Come on, Rudy. Last two Cyber Judge before we go digging inside the custom pack pile. Custom pack pile located right behind me in a box. We're just going to pull at random. 220, 320, 390, and there's a nice hit for you, Rudy. That's what we like to see. Let's make the masses sweat a little bit. Let's see. That's 390 plus your 220 right here on this EX. That is a 1520 pack. Still not enough, but we are there. We are there. Rudy trying to make it up. Last pack magic on the Cyber Judge. Cassie Pepple in the chat now hanging out with us. What's up, Cass? I know you're back in today, too. Excited to see what's going on. 160, 220. 220 and 90 is 290. 290 and 130. 420, not enough on last pack magic. Let's pull your 20 packs. Rudy, as you guys know, I pull at random for behind me. One from different areas of the box just to give it variability. We are going to pull all 20 like that. Good luck. That is 5 packs so far. We do have all orders of regular sealed and other products already lined up. The custom pack, so I want you guys to see I pull at random. I don't like the pre-done custom packs when I watch it online. I think a little unsuring. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 right there pulled for Rudy. That's halfway. Callie does mix these up. Callie does make sure we sort them. Mahesh in the house here. What's going on, Mahesh? I know you're up very soon. Excited to see you, my guy. Make sure I have another 10 pulled here. All right. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. We are good to go. Rudy Faz in the house. Here we go on your custom packs. Good luck, Rudy. Wish you the best as we get going. Thank you guys for being a part of iTL Poke Protocols Moonbreon. We appreciate you. 100, 220, 320. 320 and 130 is 450, 490. 490 and 130 is going to get you to 620. 620 and 3650 and 70 is 720. 720 and 7790. 790 and 90. Not enough on the custom pack, Rue. We keep going. All right, here we go on the hit. 90, 70 is 160, 160 and 60 is 220, and 80 is 300, 370, 370 and 80 is 450, 450 and 40 is 490, 600. The Hollow Trainer makes it 750, and 900 on that pack. Not enough, even with the additional 100 points. Reverse Hollow Energy is going to give us a 50-point bonus. 150, 250, and 140 is 390. 390 and 70 is 460. 460 and 80 is going to get us to 540, 610, 680. 680 and 50 is 730. 730 and 120 is going to get us up to 850. 850 and 120. I thought there was something in the back. Is going to get us to 970. 1070 with the bonus. Custom packs here. Rudy trying to make a big statement. Got 20, says let me set the tone early on. Here we go. 100, 220, 280. 280 and 130 is 410. 410 and 100 is 510. 570. It looks like we have about 34 people watching across multiple platforms. Welcome. 570 and 170. It's going to get us up to 740. 840. 840 and 130, 970. 970 and 190 is going to be 1160, 1260 on that custom pack without a hit. That's what you need, Rudy. You need a hit. Let's see it. Come on now. Here we go. 100, 170, 240, and 90 is 330. 330 and 70 is 400. 460, 540. 540 and 130 is 670. 670 and 110 is 780. 780 and 140 is not enough. Come on now. These are low floor packs here on customs. Killing me. Killing me, Smalls. 100, 200, 310, 310 and 70 is 380, 500 off the rip, 530, 650, 650 and 70 is 720, 720 and 4760, 760 and 90 is 850, and not enough on that one. We are still on the first stack for customs, Rudy. Don't you sweat it. Don't you sweat it. Here we go. 130, 190, 190 and 70 is 260, and 70 is 330, and 90 is going to be 420, and 90 is 510, and 120 is 630, and 120 is 750. 750 and 120 is not enough. Guys, floor pack is also 680. It's a very low score. That came off of an English pack. Just really low scored. Actually was a custom pack. 100, 130, 190, 190 and 60 is 250, 320, 320 and 90 is 410, and 120 is 530. 530 and 150 is 680, and 40, 720, 710, 20, and 140 is not enough. Come on, Rudy. We are dying here on custom packs. Come on. Oh, there's Rudy, my man. He's in the house. What's going on, my guy? We have not hit anything on customs, my guys. Kind of a dry run. Let's see if we get at least some double hits in here. 100 on the trainer, 160, 220, 310 now, 360, 480, 580, 580 and 60 is 640, 640 and 90 is going to get us to 730, 730 and 150 is not enough. Need that luck, Rudy. Need that luck. We need to push some luck out there. Haven't even had a one sleeve hit yet. We're dying here. Let's go now. 100, 210, 210 and 140 is 350, 410, 470, 500, 560, 560 and 130 is 690, 690 and 80. It's going to get us to 770, 770, 110, not enough. We are at the halfway point of those custom packs, guys. Let's see it. Wesley on the way. He has an order he's paying for in Prismatic. Excited. 100, 120 is 220, and 120 is 340. 340 and 40 is 380. 380 and 70 is 450. 520. 520 and 50 is 570. And 60 is 630. 630 and 240 is going to be a large jump. That is 870, 870 and 110. 980 plus the 100, 1080. Come on now, Rude. Come on now. Trying to feel it out. What's happening here? 100, 160, 220, 220 and 90 is 310. 310 and 110 is 420. 420 and 120 is 540. And 70 is 610. And 60 is 670. 670 and 120 is 790. 790 and 140 is not enough, even with the bonus. Come on now. We need a hit. We need a hit. We've gone cold here. 170, 300, 400, 490, 560, 560 and 80 is 640. 640 and 70 is 710, and 50 is 760. 110 is not enough. That's cute. All right, here we go. Backwards. 100, 200, 310, 380, 480, 560, 630, 740, 800, 980, 1080 on that pack. At this point, I'm just going to be donating some packs to you, Rudy. We can't go 20 straight. 240 and 90 is 330, 430, 490, 530, 590, 680, 680 and 150 is going to be 830, 830 and 70 is 900, 1,000 pack right there with the bonus points. Look at Rach. Hey, Rach, good to see you. Appreciate you. How you feeling today, Rach? Good to see you. Congratulations again. A beautiful, beautiful baby boy. Good to see you, Rach. Callie says hi. 220, 290, and 80s, 370 and 60. How is the family, Rach? 370 and 60s, 430 and 60s, 490 and 70 is going to be 560 and 90 is going to be 650 and 130 is 780, 780 and 120 is 900, a 1,000 pack again. Here we go. 170, 220, 290 and 80 is going to give us 370 and 130 is 500, 630, 690, 690 and 120 is going to get us up to 810 ADHD moment, 810 and 120, 930. Good to see you too. Feeling good. Oh, good, Rach. That's great. It's so good to see you. I know Callie's probably going to message and say hi. I can already see her. 100, she says hi. 210, 330, 450, 570. This is a good one. 660. 660 and 70 is 730. 800, 890, 990, 1090 on that one. I knew it. 2 packs left for custom, and then I'm going to be donating some packs to Rudy because that's absolutely wild. 240, 300, 370, 370 and 90 is 460, 580, 690 and 70 is 690 and 70 is 750. 750 and 140 takes us to 890. 890 and 130 is 1020, 1120 with the Mother's Day. And we have not had a hit in custom, so Rude, I am going to get you some easy rips right now. Here we go. 100, 260 and 320. 320 and 70 is 390, and 70 is going to get us up to 460 and 70 is 530. 660, 720, 720 and 120 is 840. 840 and 130 is 970. 1070 on that one. All right, Rudy, we did not have a hit, so let's go ahead and get you some love here. Let's get a Shrouded Fable. Let's get us an Astral Radiance, and of course, the newbie on the block. Let's get you a Journey Together. Let's see if we can get you some love here, Rudy. Thank you so much. Callie's going to make a note so that way we can monitor inventory later, but we're going to get these 3 packs to Rudy. Sorry, Rudy, we didn't get anything on customs. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's go first with the Shrouded, my guy. Good luck to you. Let's get a hit for you. Mahesh, it is Kyle. Kyle Skolsky is up next, and then you. You are right after Kyle. Hollow Energy to start things off for this one for Wesley. We got you. We'll get you right now. Am I up? Yep. Kyle Skolsky, and then Mahesh, and then right after Mahesh is Jeremy. 70, 140, 270, 340, 440, 560. 560 and 100 is 660. 660 and 80. It's going to be 740. And oh, there we go. There's a hit. 740 and 120 is going to get you 860 on that beautiful IR with Houndoom. I love this card, Rudy. I love it. That's a good hit right there. And then 120 is not going to be enough. That was all 20 customs, Rudy. That was all 20 customs. We did not have a hit. That's why I'm giving you those packs for free. I swept. It's never happened before. It's wild. Cassie with the big boom statement. I know. I love that card too, Mahesh. I love that card too. Journey Together next. Journey Together next. Here we go. And we did your Cyber Judge as well. In case you missed that, Rudy. Cyber Judge as well. Yeah, the customs were not doing it for you today. I don't know what was going on there. Not the customs you're looking for. Hey, of course, my guy, of course. And we're going to sleeve and top load that Houndoom with our certified top loader here from Pokemon Center. This one needs to be sleeved as well. All right, here we go. 70, 50, 120, and 60s 180, and 70 is 250. 250 and 140 is going to be 390. 390 and 100 is 490, and 90 is 580. 580 and 60, 640. Oh, we have the Whale Lord. Hey, those free packs come in. You may not have had customs, but you are absolutely robbing me on the freeze. What a hit again. That's a whale of a card. Whale of a card. No, Callie likes it. Callie, you absolutely can still purchase Rudy, and we still have 3 God packs. Another Whale Lord on the back-to-back 2/240s to start things off there on the Journey Together Love. Holy crackers, and we are not done yet. Rudy Faz with a 1470 on that pack. 1470 on the English pack there for Rudy. What a hit. Rudy with the Houndoom IR and Whale Lord IR right back to back. Look at that beauty. I don't even think I have that card. That's a beautiful card. I love that card. Great hit. Great hit. There you go. Callie's going to sleeve and top load that one for you. Ernest, add a pack to me on me to Kyle. Add it to my tab. You got it. What kind of pack, Mahesh? We're doing Astral Radiance next. What kind of pack, Mahesh? Let me know. Custom pack or some sort of English pack. You can still purchase. Anybody can still purchase. That's going to go towards our Wednesday show. We have not hit the goal. The goal is 550. We are at 472 as a community, and we are not taking any more orders for tonight. We have an exuberant amount of orders for tonight, and we are not looking to stay up to the wee hours of the morning. So I'm trying to get the right order here on this pack. There it is. I will buy a God pack. Yeah, that's what everybody's hoping for. The custom packs have 3 God packs left. 3 God packs will absolutely steal the show, you guys. And I believe we have a little under 200 of those left. 10 more customs for Rudy has been purchased. So 10 more customs for Rudy will be our first hit, our first rip on Wednesday. Here we go. 150, 250. 250 and 90 is 340 and 50 is 390. 110 is 500. 570 and 110. 680. 680 and 80 is 760. 760 and 60 is 820. 820 and 140 is not enough. Rudy Faz with the 1540 score. Got him up there. He's going to continue hunting that God pack. I would not blame him. GG's for Rudy. Let's get some GG's in the chat, y'all. We are up to 79 viewers, 22 on Facebook here on PokePlanet. Appreciate all of you for joining tonight. If you haven't bought, you can always buy in. Day 4 is going to happen Wednesday. I believe that is May 14th. Somebody correct me on that. May 14th. That's right. Callie says I'm right on the money. May 14th. Next up is Kyle Skolsky. Kyle, are you in the chat, my guy? Are you in the chat? Kyle, I have not seen you yet tonight. Callie will go and tag you in the comments. Kyle Skolsky, of course, Rudy. Of course, my guy. Thank you. And again, guys, Alamo City Automotive, one of the proud partnerships and sponsors of iTL Poke Protocol. Go take your vehicles to get looked at and serviced at Alamo City Automotive today on the east side of town. Message Rudy or myself. We'll get you connected. Awesome, my guy. Yeah, hang out here. Hang out here. Wesley, yeah, we will get you in just a moment. Just a moment. Kyle Skolsky. While we do that, we're going to take just a small commercial break, get Wesley taken care of here at the studio, as well as get Kyle into the house. So watch this amazing let's do Harry Potter versus Star Wars, a 2-minute little countdown as we get Kyle squared away. Take a look.
Which one of you guys took my phone off charge? Oi!
Yeah, I did.
Why?
Phone was dead.
I'll throw down, Brie.
You are the chosen one! It was said you were to destroy the Sith, not join them!
What the fuck are you talking about?
All right, we are back. You guys, we are excited to keep going here. All right, Kyle Skolsky. I haven't seen Kyle Skolsky yet. Thanks, Cassie. I appreciate that. Of course, anytime we have somebody who wants to come into the studio and look at inventory, want to get into King of the Hill, we're going to let them. Wesley in the house right now, hanging out with Callie, trying to get things squared away. While they do that, I'm not going to hold back. So let's get things going. Kyle Skolsky in the house, currently on the board. Kyle is going to be ripping not only what he did before, some prismatic evolution. We got a prismatic ETB for Kyle, but we also have an accessory pouch for him, the second one for King of the Hill. So Kyle, we're going to get you going now. Let's get it squared away. Now, that Harry Potter versus Star Wars was a very popular clip about 3 or 4 years ago. It was funny. We clipped that out. We gave kudos to the creators, and they told us, hey, just use it whenever you want. So kudos out to Mark Guajardo, our videographer of iTL. And Kyle, this is our second prismatic accessory pouch. Hopefully you're watching, Kyle. You're not stuck at dinner or something. I know it is Mother's Day weekend, and so not everybody is able to get out on a popular night. Cute EV pouch. I love that pouch. Excited. That is the Charizard EX Special Premium Collection is 80. 80 for King of the Hill. All right. We'll get things started here, guys. I'll leave that puppy to watch you guys as we get going. Anybody get lucky today at GameStop? Get into the release? Let me know in the comments if you guys got lucky today at GameStop. We did not. We went to go hang out. I took the kids to the mall. It did not work out. But we are here. We're live. We're ready to go. Kyle Skolsky on the clock. And we get going here. Prismatic Evolutions. The pouch theory is getting tested. I heard many people are hitting on Prismatic with these pouches. So good luck to you, Kyle. And we get things started right here. An Energy Hollow to start things off. We know what that means. It's either going to be really good or really bad. Thank you, Callie. And we get things started 70. 100 is 170. 60 is 230. And 120 is 350. And 120 is 470. 470 and 100 is 570. 680 and 130 with the Pokeball Hollow right there. That's right. 670, 130 is going to get us to 800. 800 on the 60 right there is 860. 860 and 130 is 990 to start things off there. 1090 with the Mother's Day special. 1090 to start things off. Prismatic Evolutions. Mahesh, just need to know, Mahesh, what do you want to add? Do you want to add a custom? What kind of pack would you like to add? Let me know. I need to know what kind of pack before I can just add a pack. All right, Cassie, there you go. We had people in San Antonio camping out since like 8:30 yesterday. We had I think there was a news story that came out, and they were like, since 8:30 yesterday, they're camping out. We didn't have a chance. We got there was like 70 people in line. We went to another one, there was 90 people. We went to another one, there was 40 people. We sat at that one, and we did not get lucky. 70, 60s, 130, 200, 260, 390, 490, 590 off the rip. 590 and 150 is 740. 740 and 60 is going to get us 800 into the 110, 910. Not going to move the needle for you. Prismatic Evolutions number 3. Cassie, my 10-year-old was with me. Yeah, my 4 and 1-year-old was just going crazy. They ran around the store. They rolled around like dogs. They were going crazy. Luckily, I had some good help. But give him a custom. All right, you got it, Mahesh. I'll get him a custom on you. We have another Hollow Energy on pack number 3 here, and we know that if it's a Hollow Energy, it's either really good or really bad. That's right, Callie. All right, here we go. 50 and 60 is 110, and 150 is 260, and 120 is 380. 380 and 70 is 450. 450 and 100, 500. 500 and 130 is going to be 630. 630 and 100 is going to get us to 730. 730 and 60, a Pokeball Cottony, so 2 Pokeballs. 790. 790 and 70 is going to be 860 into the Dusknoir. 860 and 160 is 1020, 1120 off that rip there. Still not enough. Pack number 4 of Prismatic. 4 of Prismatic. I see Wesley holding a very, very valuable item. I like that box a lot. Hopefully Wesley's putting that right in. Wesley already on tonight's King of the Hill, so he will add that right into his order. We had it temporarily saved because he hadn't confirmed yet. He wanted to see it in person. Here we go. Hollow Energy means it's going to be either really good or really bad. That's right, Callie. Way to finish that one off. Here we go. 70 and 50 is 120, 240, 300, 400, 500, 590, 690, 690, and 150 takes us to 840, 840 and 100's 940, 940 and 130 takes us to 1070, 1170 with the Mother's Day special. Not it. Last pack magic on the accessory box. Robert Santiago in the house. Hello, Robert. We're on person number 3 tonight for the queue. If you're on the queue tonight, guys, we're going to try to zip through this. As you guys know, I rip right here by the chest. I have Tyrannosaurus Rex arms, and then I bring it right back to the camera. We appreciate everybody who's in King of the Hill tonight. This is our marquee show. This is why we're alive, guys. So we appreciate all the love and support. Keep it coming. Day 3 will be Wednesday. We know we're going to have it unless Wesley buys out the store. I'm not sure. 80, 180, 250, 350, 450, 550, 670. 670 and 70 is 740. 740 and 130 is 870. Into the Pheasantipity. Not enough there. The pouch still continues the trauma that Prismatic has caused, but this beautiful ETB is about to be ripped for Kyle Skolsky right here on iTL Poke Protocol for King of the Hill. Right now, it is Kyle Skolsky, Robert Santiago. Kyle trying to take Traumatic Evolutions to a whole new level. Unhappy Advertisement 5CDG on Twitch trying to get us to promote their scamming scheme, but we're not going to do it. So we will not put the best viewers on steamboo.com. But thank you for so much. Ripping a Prismatic Evolutions ETB. This is my first ETB for Prismatic Evolution, believe it or not. So Kyle is going to have the amazing Time for me to see the promo being pulled for the first time, the smell coming out of this box. Very excited. Very excited. I know Wesley has a Prismatic Evolutions ETB later on down this queue, and he's excited about that. Oh, yeah, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. He's trying. Oh, he's implementing the trade clause right now. He's trying. I can't do a trade clause currently as I'm live, but I definitely like that card. That Drowsy IR is beautiful. Here is the beautiful Eevee coming at you right there. We got some Clovers in the chat. Let's get some more Clovers for Kyle. He's putting Prismatic in here. Prismatic is not the most forgiving. So between that and Surging, I know a lot of people struggle with this set. So here we go. Prismatic Evolutions is happening. 9 more packs for Kyle Skolsky going on the clock. Kyle, good luck to you. We are going to get things started right here. Kyle Skolsky, pack number 6 for Prismatic Evolutions. Oh, you got it, Cassie. You got the right idea. Here comes the Clovers in the chat from Anna. Kyle Mahesh going crazy in the chat, too. You're going to open up some Prismatic. Share your hits, Cassie. I have to know what it is. Here we go. Pack number 6 of Prismatic. We get it going right here. 40, 50 is 90, 90 and 100 is going to be 190. 260 and 160 is 420, and 100 is 520. 610, 610 and 137, 40, 740 and 90 is 830. 830 and 140 is not enough. Come on now, Prismatic. Let's get it going here. Pack number 7 now for Kyle Skolsky. Kyle was very excited. I'm going to take off our banner because it's not indicative of what we're doing here. Here we go. We already gathered our minds, or maybe some of it. I don't know. My mind's kind of been gone for years now. At this point, I'm a dad, so kids took it. It's all gone. Here we go. Happy Mother's Day again to all mothers watching tonight, and to all you who are with mothers, happy Mother's Day. 130 and 70s, 200, 260, 330, 430, 510, 510 and 60. Whoa, we got a hit 570 into the gold Prismatic Pikachu EX. 570, what a beautiful, beautiful card. 770 on that one. What a beautiful hit. And a Jolteon EX right behind it. 770 and 260. Getting us up to an 1130 score with the Mother's Day promo. Congratulations, Kyle Skolsky, on that double hit right off the ETB. These new ETBs are printing magic, and Wesley has the other one tonight, so I know he's excited here in studios. So we'll get that sleeved and top-loaded for you, Kyle. Wesley's excited over here on the side, too. He's, like, jumping up and down. What a hit for Kyle Skolsky to start things off here on Prismatic Evolutions. Seeing the chat go crazy. Happy Mother's Day to the queen behind the scenes, Cal Marie, coming from Anna. She says, "Aw." She's, like, in declutter mode over here. She saw my mess. Kyle Skolsky up on here, trying to get things going from Prismatic. Double hit, didn't get high enough, but that's the first Prismatic that's gotten us big here. 100, 170, 220, 280, 380, 480, 480, and 140, 620 on the reverse. 770. There's a Master Ball Buneri, another big hit. Wow. 840 now for Kyle. 840 into the Archulodons. Not enough, but a Master Ball hit. So 2 Pokeballs, a Master Ball, a Gold Pikachu, and a Jolteon EX so far for Kyle on this Prismatic run. And honestly, no trauma here for Kyle as we continue forward. Yes, we're going to sleeve and top load that one. Callie, certified Pokemon Center top loader here in the studio. We appreciate we have her. Lucky to have her here. iTL Poke Protocol, where we are the pros to call. All right, here we go. Callie taking good care of your cards as you are getting taken care of, Kyle. Let's keep it going. 60, 70s, 130, and 90 is 220, and 130 is 350, 450, 580, 680. 680 and 60 is 740. 740 and 150 is going to get us to 890. 890 into the Groudon is not enough. Guys, you can definitely get into our queue for Wednesday, May 14th. Tonight's queue is currently closed. A couple of you had already preliminary orders set, and we're finalizing those. Once those are final, we'll have a final count going into Wednesday. But we know we're not going to cross the 550 mark again unless 2 people decide they're going to buy out the store. Then maybe. 150, 210, 280, 380, 500, 600. We have a Pokeball Umbreon there. That is a great hit. Another good hit for you, Kyle. Pokeball Umbreon. That takes us to 710. 710 and 120 is 830. And we got a hit in the back, too. It's a Snorlax EX. 830 and 260. Right there is going to get us to 1090 plus the promo 1190 there. A double hit again in Prismatic. We are all over this right now. What a great ETB. Hitting all over the place. Umbreon, Pokeball will be sleeved and top loaded for you. Kyle, the rest. The Snorlax will be sleeved for you, of course. Kyle Skolsky raking it in. Mahesh with the OMG. Yeah, we are getting good hits on this Prismatic ETB. Good hits. What a great set so far for Kyle. Kyle, the number 3 on the night tonight for us, doing wonders for Prismatic. He said he wanted as much Prismatic as we could get. We tried to get as much for him. Here we go. 100, 250, 350, 440, 540, and 70 is 610. 610 and 100 is 710. 710 and 67, 70, 770, and 140 is 8, 910. 910 and 130 is not enough there. High pack, though, for no hits. A 1 or 2 hits on that one would have put you up there. Great hit coming from Daniel Diaz. He's gotten better cards in 5 packs than I have in 400. That's no lie. I've opened 40 packs of Prismatic, just bundles, and I've hit absolutely shit. I've been absolutely terrible with them. We have a Hollow Energy giving us 50 bonus points right here on this one. We're down to our last 3 packs. Kara Pilger hanging out here still with us. Josh, you're going to be up here in just a second. I got your pack and I have your story in just a moment. We're going to tell everybody about it. 50, 90, 140, 270 on that one. Let me get that Hollow Energy out of the main pile. 270, 330 is 300, 360, 470, 570, 660, and that's another Pokeball. The Dusknoir Pokeball is coming out 830 on that one. Nice textured Pokeball. 900 and 1030 on that one, even with the bonus. Doesn't move you, Kyle, but there's a Pokeball in the hollow grass. Kyle Skolsky on Prismatic, making it look easy. Now, I really want to rip Prismatic now for some reason. Cassie, tell me you didn't hit, so I don't have that urge. Tell me you did not hit on your... Yeah, it's a Pokeball. Isn't that pretty? Feel the texture on that? It's beautiful. Let me know. Is that a hollow? Not a hollow there. So we start off no bonus point. 100, 170, 270, 340, 440, 570, 670. 670 into the Pinter is 790. 790 into the reverse trainer is 150. 790 and 150 is going to get us to 940 into the Iron Boulder. 940 and 140 is 1080 with the bonus 1180. It's not doing it. Last pack Magic for Kyle Skolsky, and then we get him a custom from the random box behind us. And I have a witness in the studio that there is just a large box of custom back there, aside from the pre-orders, and that he can vouch. I just pull randomly. I'll let him say it out loud, too. 150, 270, 340, 340, and 70 is 410. 510 and 160 is 670. 770 into the reverse Durulodon is 900 with the 130. 900 and 110 is 1010. We need a big hit here. Oh, we've got the Hollow Umbreon. The Hollow Umbreon, 1120. 1120 and the promo is 1220. Not enough. We will sleeve the Umbreon as we know the evolutions are big. One custom pack, Wesley and Kelly to witness. I just pull randomly from this. Did I look, Wesley?
No.
Was it random?
Yes.
It was random. There you have it. And we're going to pull it for Kyle here. Kyle also getting a sleeve in the back. I don't know if that's good or bad, but we're going to find out. Here we go. Custom pack Magic. We still have 3 God packs remaining. And let's get it started. 150, and we have a bunch of reverse hollows. 150 to start things off. 210, 280, 380, 460, and 90. Again, a donated pack from Mahesh. 460 and 90 is 570, and 170 is 740. 740 and 80 is 820. 820 and 120. It's going to get us to 940, 940 and 120. That's going to get us to 1060 into the Mama Swine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Plus 340 gets us to 1400, a 1500 HP pack for Kyle. Kyle Skolsky, a 1500 pack. Wow, what a hit there off the Happy Mother's Day promo. Congratulations there on the donated pack. Not a God pack and still got the 1500. GG's in the chat for Kyle as Kyle comes off the board. And just to make sure we accommodate our in-studio guests, I'm going to do a commercial break. Our BCMG stream team, part of our partners, wonderful, wonderful group, Blue Collar Media Group, makes this happen. It's why we can stream. Right after this commercial break, Mahesh is up with his 2 custom packs. Jeremy, Joshua, and then Aldo right after. Take a look at this stream team and follow them if you haven't already.
Jill going down the hill. Gonna go fetch Jack in his little pill. Jack feeling down and that's pretty bad. Let's go.
Oh! Yo! Clip that! Clip that headshot!
No!
A pistol. What? Okay, that didn't count.
Woo! Let's go! Baby clutch it up! Yeah! I like it!
What? No way! Did that precision just kill me?
Let's go! Nice, Papa! Papa with the clutch kill at the end. Let's go!
Oh, I missed. That was bad.
Got him.
Nice.
Alright, I'm going to go steal their shit.
That is definitely green.
You're dumb and it's orange.
We're both wrong, red.
I could get that solo if I tried it a couple times, but we'll come back to it.
I'm fucking dick right now. Holy shit. Like, I fucking suck right now.
Yeah, I can tell.
All right. We are back. We are back. We are back. Mahesh, are you ready? Mahesh entering King of the Hill, day number 3. Day number 3. GG's in the chat. Kyle, you're here. Oh, man. Kyle, I know, Kyle, you missed it, but let me tell you, my guy, did you have a run? You had a run of Prismatic. We didn't have any massive. We did get the gold Pikachu. That was a massive hit. But outside of that, everything else was perfect. Mahesh is ready to go. We are going to get things started for Mahesh. Mahesh, you have done so much for ITL Poke Protocol. I know you have 2 customs for tonight. I am also giving you a Shrouded Fables as a courtesy to ITL. All right, going to random. To random here. I agree, Cassie. Kyle did work. 2 of your possible God packs here for Mahesh. Shrouded Fable, we're going to open first for you, Mahesh. Good luck for this. Happy Mother's Day special. Of course, my guy. Appreciate all you do for the planet and all you do for ITL Poke Protocol. You've done wonders. I agree. That's very true. Mahesh may want it, though. Mahesh may want it. All right, here we go. Shrouded Fable up first. Let's see if we can make a dash at the English top leaderboard. 40, 90, 130, and 70 is 200. 200 and 120 is 320. 420, 540, 640. 640 into 120 is 760. 760 and 90 is 850. 850 and 140 is going to give you a score of 990 plus the Mother's Day special, 1090 for Mahesh's first score in the King of the Hill. 1090 is there. 1090 there. Okay, 1090 on the board there.
I gave him $5 more earlier because I didn't have 5, so that 5 just went to that, and then I just added. I didn't have more 5 or 10, so I bought an extra when you're
Gotcha. Here we go. Custom pack magic here for Mahesh. We get things started. 100, 160, 250, and 70 is 320, and 60 is 380. 380 and 80 is 440, 540, 660. 660 and 90 is 750. 750 and 140 is going to be not enough to move your score. Here we go, Mahesh. Last pack magic for you. Happy Mother's Day. There it is. Angela's still in the house here. I know. I was hoping Mahesh would get one of those God packs so we can just freak out and everybody can just say it's not fair. 100, 200, 370, 430, 480. 480 and 160 is 540, 640, 710. 710 and 130 is 840. 840 and 110 is 950. 1050 with the points. Not going to do it, Mahesh. I tried, my guy. I tried. It's not it tonight. Not in the cards. But if you want to keep going, Mahesh, let me know. We'll get you into Wednesday, my guy. Appreciate you and appreciate the love and hanging out with us here. Next up is Jeremy De La Rosa, 2 custom. We're going to pull those 2 custom right here. Jeremy De La Rosa here on the clock. 1. And let's pull it from the back. 2. Right here for Jeremy. We're going to plug it in right there. And let me check in within studio. 1 second. Good luck coming from Mahesh. Yeah, Mahesh, I know. I appreciate you guys. Let's get it going. Jeremy, are you in studio? Are you here? Jeremy, let me know. I want to make sure we rip with you watching. Somebody tag Jeremy De La Rosa. Jeremy and wife have always been big fans of the show. I appreciate their love and support. Yes, Justine did win on the ladies' night wheel last night. Check her messages if you're watching. Want to get that thing moving too. All right, let's get going. Thank you for the tag, Cassie. Kevin 2.0 putting in a very flavorful comment into the comments, so we are going to keep that off screen, but good try, Kevin. Appreciate you for watching. She's in here in shock. Jeremy, the current leader of the Moonbreon King of the Hill. He leads everybody. A 1640 score non-God pack, I believe, is winning. I believe Matt ended up taking 2 God packs back-to-back to end day number 2 and still didn't catch Jeremy. Jeremy had a wonderful pack that boosted him to the top, a Japanese pack. But we get going to start off with Paldea Evolved. Jeremy De La Rosa now here on the clock, and we're going to get things going. I got the confirmation. Let's get it ripping. Paldea Evolved here. I rip on the side because I have T-Rex arms, and then I rip right in front of camera. Here we go. Taking off the code card, 1 to the front, just double checking to make sure. Paldea Evolved. We're looking for the fish. Here we go. 70, 70s, 140, 210, 270, 390. 390 and 90 is 480, and 90 is 570, and 70 is going to be 640. 640 and 70 is 710. 710 and 160 is not going to move the needle for you. No spicy sentence enhancers allowed. Yeah, no, none. Good luck to Jeremy. We keep going. Pack number 2 for Paldea Evolve. What we have for Jeremy today to try to boost the score: 6 Journey Together, 4 Paradox Rift, 4 Paldea Evolved. So we're starting off with the Paldea Evolved to get things going, and we'll work down the order to his 2 customs. All right, here we go. 70, 30, 100, and 80 is 180, and 70 is 250, 370 and 90. 460 and 120 is 580. 580 and 150 is 730. 730 and 70 is going to get us to 800. 800 and it's 940 on that one. Not enough to move the needle. We're all adults here. I like spicy. They might just do that. Maybe. I posted it. It'd be hilarious, but it's just not worth it at this point. Big thank you from Justine. Justine, thank you for being a part of the planet. We appreciate the hell out of you. All right, here we go. Pack number 3, 60, 50s, 110, and 70s, 180, and 60s, 240, and 120s, 360. 360 and 110 is 470, 570. 570 and 150 is 720 and 5770. And we have a hit there, 770 plus the 260 on the EX. That's 1030 and the 100 is 1130. The Lycan Rock EX, very beautiful card. Not enough to move the needle, but Callie will sleeve that later on today. Last pack magic here on Paldea Evolved. Let's hope that we do this big hit there. No rush, no rush. This is for Jeremy. That is for Mahesh, yeah. All right, Ayo, I need the Sprigatito's. Hit me up, Jeremy. There you go. Kara did put that into the group chat, which we appreciate. 70, 40 is 110, and 60 is 170, and 50 is 220. 220 and 110 is 330, 430. 430 and 90 is 520, and 90 is 610. 610 and 60, 670, and 140 is not enough to move the needle. No fish there for Jeremy, but we move to Paradox Rift. And Paradox Rift is where we're hoping to get a hit. Now, on the, I forgot to mention this, but on the Paradox Rifts and the Journey Togethers, there is a 200-point bonus. No stacking, so it's 200, not 300 with the Mother's Day promo. So 200 here for Jeremy to start things off. And we get started. 70 and 130 is 200. 200 and 120 is 320, and 40 is 360. 460 and 90 is 550, 650, 680, 680 and 130 is going to get us up to 810, 810. Oh, we have the Iron Valiant EX. Cassie's very familiar with this one. This is a beautiful, beautiful full art Iron Valiant EX. The reason I say Cassie knows this one well is because she pulled 3 of these 2 golds just the other night. Paradox Rift landing right there. Plus 200 for Jeremy on this one gets you 1230 on that hit. 1230 for Jeremy. Congratulations. We'll get that sleeve and top loaded. Paradox Rift number 2. Aaron with the flames. Robert Santiago, my phone died. Did I miss anything? Nothing yet, Robert. We are on Jeremy De La Rosa, the current leader of King of the Hill, adding to his stack and trying to get the packs up to the limit so he can walk away with that Moonbreon. Nobody gets a God pack. 70 and 70 is 40. 40 and 6, 70 is 140, and 60 is 200. 270. 270 and 120 is 390. 490. 490 and 70 is 560. 560 and 50 is 610. 610 and 150 is 760. Oh, we have the Altaria EX full art as well. Wow, back-to-back hits there for him. What a run right here for Jeremy. That is going to be 1240. Another great score. Not going to move the needle as he is the current leader. The Altaria, beautiful card. I don't even think I have that card. Callie's going to sleeve and top loaded. And we are going to keep going here. Paradox Rips right here. And then we're going to have another short commercial break to get things situated here and get everything focused online. And Joshua will be up next. Joshua, Aldo, Alexis in that order for the next 3 on the poll. Alexis, one of the popular ones that was in the top leaderboard but did not finish on top last Moonbreon run. She's looking to take care of that. 50, 60s, 110, 170, 240, 240 and 120 is 360. 460, 560, 560 and 120 is 680. 680 and 30 is 710. 710 and 130, not enough with the bonus points. We keep going. Paradox Rift, last pack magic here. Yeah, Josh, not back to back to back. Not back to back to back, unfortunately. But we keep going right here. Last pack magic on Paradox Rift. Good luck, Jeremy. 30, 130. 70 is 200. 290. 290 and 120 is 410. 410 and 100 is 510. 600, 660, and whoa, the Brute Bonnet. 660 and 120 gets us to 780. Another beautiful hit. Beautiful hit. 780 and 120 is 900 with the bonus points is 1100, not enough. What a hit there for my guy Jeremy, who's in the current lead. No, back to back to back, but we skipped one and got another hit, Joshua. Do you show the boxes when you open? I sure do, Angela, but these are all single booster packs being purchased. Yeah, these are all booster packs. No box sets here. Journey Together is next. Journey Together is next. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Journey Together here and 2 customs. Jeremy De La Rosa currently being on the clock here. All right, here we go. 80, 50s, 130, and 60s, 190, and 60 is 250, and 120 is 370. 370 and 170 is 540. 540 and 100 is 640. 780 and 90 is 8. 780 and 90 is 870. 870 and whoa, we got Hobzation EX 870 plus 230. That is 1100 plus the 200-point bonus. That is a 1300 score. That is a beautiful Hobzation EX. What a card. Congratulations. We'll get that sleeved up for you, my guy. Second one of Jeremy De La Rosa. Jeremy has that luck. Jeremy getting hits galore right now. Not boosting the score. He's in first place. He's okay with that as long as the pack numbers are going up. And we keep going on Journey Together. Journey Together has been a great set for little hits. We haven't had the big hit yet, which is Lily's Clefairy here. 60, 130, 180, 260, and 170 is 430, 530, 630, 690, 690, and 80 is 770, 770, and 90 is 820. Not enough. Journey Together pack number 3. Come on, guys, let's get some fire emojis and some clovers in the chat for Jeremy. He's trying to make the run here and boost up his score. I know you guys want him to win, so let's get him some love, right? Let's get him some, no, maybe not. 100, 120, 220, 340, 340 and 90 is 420, and 130 is 550, and 140 is 690, 790, 790 and 150 is going to get us up to 940. And there is the Hops Wooloo. 940 and 70 is 1010. Oh, and the Wheel Lord, hold the phone, plus 240 gets us up to 1250, plus the bonus 1450 on that pack. The Hops Wooloo making it up right here. What a hit for Jeremy. Jeremy hits galore. 3 packs left of Journey. Daniel Diaz, can we add cues to the packs? Only if we had a tentative pack waiting, Daniel. And I think you had one. So just shoot me a text and make sure you validate that. If you validate that, I have it already in the queue in the pack amount. So you just let me know. You were one of my 2 left. You and Cassie. All right, here we go. 80, 70s, 150, 250, 280, 380, 500, 620, and 90 is 710. 710 and 150 is 860, 860 and 110, 970, not enough. All right, we keep going here. 50, 70s, 120, 180, 240, 340, 480, 580, and a reverse hollow gets us to 730, 730 and 140. It's going to get us up to 850, 850 and 160 is not enough. Come on now. There's a beautiful Meowscarada. I love that card. Last pack magic here. Journey Together. Wesley looking for the love. He has to win. He's excited. Good luck to everybody. Here we go. 60, 60s, 120 and 80s, 200, 260 and 90 is 350, and 140 is going to be 490, and 170 is going to get us to 660. 660 and 70 puts us up to 730, 790 into the cute Lily's Rimovie. Not enough, and not enough for the bottom there. Last pack magic doesn't work. Custom pack number 1 for Jeremy. He's looking to take a God pack and ruin everybody's day. Let's see if he does it. 100, 150, 210, 260, 330, 390. 390 and 120 is 510, and 140 is 650. 750 into the 120, not enough. Even with that Mother's Day 100. Last pack magic for Jeremy. He's looking for a God pack, ruin everybody's night. 100, 180, 250, 320, 380. 380 and 70 is 450, and 60 is 510. 510 and 130 is 640, and 70 is 710. 710 and 120, not enough. Jeremy De La Rosa tonight, guys, robbed us blind on hits, but doesn't improve his score. He stays there. Next up on the queue, Joshua, Aldo, Alexis, Matt, and Daniel Diaz. Daniel, get that order solidified so we can get you squared away. Guys, we're going to have a short commercial break. That way I can take a drink, and I can make sure I wrap up everything in studio. This commercial break We'll come back right after. Again, featured sponsor of the night, SATX rated the analyst of choice for what you do in the military city. Check out this short timer, which is a pillow fight we absolutely love. Take a look.
Not yet.
Get him off, get him off.
Oh, you guys didn't know pillow fighting was a thing. Yeah, pillow fighting's a big thing, and we like to feature that here on ITL. Callie and I enjoy that quite a bit. Yeah, it absolutely was. Our last, we're big about family at ITL Poke Protocol, especially when it comes to meeting new people. And so people like Wesley and and other individuals who we've met in person and are part of the planet. We appreciate you guys for supporting our show and being a part of the magic. But I've had the very fortunate pleasure of meeting a wonderful individual. He's in the chat right now, so I'd love to recognize him. Joshua McGowan, just a wonderful person here in San Antonio who does things for people he doesn't need to. And so Joshua had some unfortunate circumstances come on, but this pack is donated from iTL Poke Protocol for him, a Night Wanderer pack to help him get on the board for his first cost right here. There's Wesley, who just left the studio. Appreciate you. And so Night Wanderer pack here for Joshua. Joshua, thanks for all you do for the San Antonio Pokemon community, and I hope you and your family are doing well. We appreciate you sending all the love and support to you guys. I know you couldn't get in caught for unfortunate circumstances, but here's a pack for you, my guy. Thank you so much for being an awesome supporter and working with me and helping out my team here at iTL Poke Protocol. Joshua McGowan with his only pack here in the cause. Let's see if it's a good one. Good luck, Josh. Let's get some GLs and some clovers in the chat for Josh. Let's get it started. I'll get our minds off of this and get things squared away. Here we go. 100, 190, 190 and 40 is 230. 230 and 70 is 300, and 130 is 430 for Josh. 430 times 2 is 860, plus the 200 is a 1060 score. 1060 score for Josh McGowan on the Japanese pack. Not enough to get on the board. Have hearts coming out. Clover's up there. Clover's also coming up there. Awesome, man. I'm glad your little girl's doing better, my guy. Kyle. I'm glad you're doing better. Wesley saying give him one of my packs. Okay. Wesley, just tell me which pack you want me to give him, and I will. Okay, I will. I will get him when I rip. I'll give one off to Josh at that time. All right, Kara, getting the heart out. Appreciate you. I appreciate that. Josh, good luck to you and your family, and then we look forward to seeing you in June live at the expo at Shrine Auditorium, where we can have everybody take pictures. All right, guys, here we go. We're going to keep going. Josh, part of the family here at iTL Poke Protocol now, man. Thank you so much for all that you do. Cassie is giving one of her customs as well. Can you mark one pack in right here? One pack and one customs for Josh from Wesley and Cassie. Appreciate that, guys. I appreciate that. Josh is good people. Good people. All right, we're going to keep going here. Next up is Aldo. Aldo coming up with 4 heat waves. Aldo, are you in the chat? Right after Aldo is Alexis and Matt. And then Daniel Diaz. Not Matt Off, but I believe this is Matt. I want to mispronounce your last name, Matt. Let me double check it. Clayton, Matt Clayton, that's who it is. Aldo Ramirez is here. Aldo, now Aldo almost had a massive King of the Hill entry, and then we had a discussion. He's not going to put the prismatic tints into King of the Hill, but he is taking that home. But we are going to do 4 heat wave packs for you. We have them right here, Aldo. We are ready to go. And we are hyped up. Let's get it squared away. 4 heat wave packs. Now, we haven't opened much of this, so we're excited. Oh, Josh, you have 2 packs now, one from Wesley and one from Cassie. So you're on the hook here. 4 heat wave packs, and we get going here for Aldo. Good luck, my guy. I know you're chasing that Pikachu. Let's see if you're going to get it. Putting one away. We get going here. 110 off the entry. 180, 280, 280 and 120 is 400, 400 and 100 is 500. 1200 off the rip for Aldo. 1200 an early Japanese score. That's a good warm-up. Let's make that score go higher. No hits on that one. We keep it going. 110 on the mask. Not a 200, 270, 340, 440 on that one. Not enough to move the needle. Pack number 3 of Heat Wave. Japanese. We continue. Ooh, we got the Misty Starmie right there. That's a cute art. We like that. 100, 170, 240, 240 and 60, 300, 450 on that one. Not enough. Last pack Magic here for Aldo. Good luck, my guy. Good luck. We hope to see you in Wednesday's King of the Hill for round and possibly final round, but round number 4, day number 4 here. Another mask to start things off. 110, 80 is going to get us to 190, 190 and 70. 260, 260 and 90 is 350, 350 and 100 is 450. Not enough to move the needle there. But congratulations to you, Aldo. That prismatic 10-set seal is going to be beautifully added to your collection. We appreciate you. 58 of y'all joining us here on a Saturday night. I appreciate every single one of you. Next up is going to be Alexis Lotta. Alexis Lotta coming into play here. Alexis has the Greninja box, which is outside where Callie's going to go pull that order, and the 5 custom packs. Let's pull those custom packs right now. 5 custom packs here.
Is Josh done?
Josh is done. Are you good? Oh, I appreciate that message. I appreciate that message. No problem, Aldo. Stick around, man. Have some fun with us. We appreciate you. We'll save the customs for the ends, of course, and we will go ahead and rip for Alexis here. Robert Santiago, I have you in queue, my guy. You're a little bit towards the bottom, so it might be a late night, but you are going to be pulled. You are about 8 people away. I appreciate that, Cassie, and I do agree. This is one of the best communities. Here's our box that we're ripping. We showed Prismatic earlier. We're going to pull this one. I believe somebody was asking earlier if we show it on screen. I do rip in here. Sometimes Callie is going to assist here and just pass me the pack, so it is going to be ripped and passed to me. For some people, they like to see it ripped because they don't want it to be like fraud. So we want to make sure that we accommodate some people. It is just Alexis. Alexis is a frequent for us, and she's family at this point. So, all right. This is actually a very important set here because the Greninja box, if you guys are not familiar with this box, has a very important pack in it. It'll be the first pack ever entered into King of the Hill. So I definitely want some GGs and some Clovers in the chat. That's the big card that comes with it, Alexis. And then, of course, the mini card promos. And if somebody can tag Alexis Lotta in the chat, I appreciate you guys. The 4 mini card promos we will have here and we will store. We're not going to show it all set up. And so we will get things started. Now, the reason why it's important, you guys, is because this pack not only has the Chilling Reign in it, not only has 2 very popular Fusion Strike packs right now, but it also contains the first ever entered Evolving Skies pack that will be pushed into King of the Hill, our first one ever that could have the Moonbreon in it by itself. So we are excited to rip that for the first time on King of the Hill for iTL Poke Protocol. Wesley's already home. You live close by. Alexis Lotta, Cassie, if you want to get that tag in there. All right, let's get things started. Chilling Reign's going to go first because it's not going to miss much there from the packs that we have otherwise. So again, 17 of y'all on Facebook. We have a little over 52 of you all across other platforms. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. Share, like, comment, get us up into the algorithm for everybody else to hang out and be with us here. Thank you guys so much. Here we go. First pack magic. 100, 190, 290, 350, 350 and 60 is 410, and 70 is 480, 480 and 70 is 550, 550 and 60 is 610, 610 and 70, 680 into the Argalarian Articuno V. What a way to start. 680, 750 and 210. Her first pack into King of the Hill. What a start. 960 plus the Mother's Day special. 1060 for her to start things off. We'll get that sleeved up for you and probably top loaded for John, but we will have that squared away. Next one up is Fusion Strike. Fusion Strike is up. Josh saying good luck. Appreciate that, my guy. Fusion Strike is up. We are looking for Mew. We are looking for the Gengar. Gengar, of course, is the popular one right now. Everybody is shooting for, as we've seen Fusion Strike sealed just jump up dramatically. Booster boxes, I think, are crossing 600 now. Just absolutely wild. Let's move, I believe, 4 to the front. Yes, it is. Good luck, Alexis. Fusion Strike number 1. GG's, good lucks to you. 60, 160, 280, 350, 420, 490. 490 and 60 is 550, and 90 is 640. 640 and 110, 750. 750 and the Hollow Toxtricity 870, not enough to move the needle. Alexis getting tagged into the chat. Alexis has been the bridesmaid and never the bride. We've seen her come into ITL King of the Hill and not get close, and then sometimes get close, and then she gets passed by a lot of people and doesn't even come close to the top. So Alexis looking for her first win ever on ITL Poke Protocol. So excited to see her coming back and giving us a chance here. Here we go. 100, 200, 290, 340. Josh Mays in the house. Another ITL family member right there. Love to see it. What's up, Josh? We were at 290 and 50, 340, 340 and 100. 440 and 120 is 560. How is Sheila feeling, Josh? Let us know. 560 and 110 is 670. 670 and 70. It's going to be 740. 740 and 150 is 890. 890 and the cute hollow butter for you'll like that is going to take us to 1010, 1110 with the bonus. And then we get to the drum roll. The Evolving Skies pack is upon us. This is it. Callie's putting it in the universe. She's passed out right now. Oh, I appreciate the support anyways. Put me on her phone so I get another viewer. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. She is pregnant. She is pregnant. Very pregnant. Oh, man. Send our love, of course. Send our love. Here we go. Evolving Skies pack. Our first one ever on King of the Hill. We are excited to rip this pack. It is our signature card, the Moonbreon from Evolving Skies. Can we pull it? Should probably have Callie come on the screen and rip this because she pulled mine. But here we go. Evolving Skies. We're looking for that green background as we pull 100, 200, 300, 370, 440, 490, 540, 540 and 60 is 600. Reverse hollow, 750. Not it here. Not it here. 930 on that one. No Moonbreon there. And Alexis, good run on the English. Last pack magic wasn't there. I was hyped for it. Doesn't seem we had a ton of hype in the chat, but that's okay. You were ready? I was ready too. We got some little sleeve in this one. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's get some fire emoji, some clovers in the chat for Alexis. 150. 150 and 90 is 240. 240 and 90 is 330 and 70 is 400. 460. 460 and 70 is 530. 640. 640 and 110. 750 and 60 is 810. 810 and 170. It's going to get us to 980. 980 into the hollow full art Mac Cargo is going to put us up to 1160 plus the special gets it to 1260 for Alexis there. And Alexis pulls a 1260 custom pack. I don't think it's enough to even touch the leaders, but, you know, it's something. We keep going here on ITL Poke Protocol. 100, 160, 220, 250, 310. 310 and 120 is 430, and 70 is 500, 620. I love when Kelly just looks like, what are you looking at me for? 710 and 130 is 840, not it. Wake up my chat. Come on, custom packs. You have been terrible tonight. Wake up my chat. 190, 260, 300, 370, 420, 480. 480 and 70 is 550. 550 and 150, 700. 860, that's a 960 pack. Josh giving us the fire emojis. Appreciate you, Josh. Appreciate that very much. Wake up. Tell it, Cassie. Tell it. Tell it how it is.
Is it?
God dang it. We've got ourselves a pack. I'm not sure if it's a God pack. That gold border, not sure if that's the gold we're looking for, but we're going to find out right now. Hollow Energy. This is a big pack, guys, though. Any Hollow Energy custom we know is a big pack. Let's get some fire emojis, some clovers in the chat, guys. We're about to find out what kind of pack this is. I've got a good feeling about it. Alexis, I haven't even seen you, Alexis. Where are you? Are you asleep? Are you partying? You just buy packs and you dip. Here we go. 50. The full art Sharon's Care to start things off as well. 200, 280, 370, 490. Come on now. 550, 610, and the Jinx EX is going to get us started. 610 plus the 200. 810 plus the Wiggly Tough EX. Plus the Ninetales EX. Plus the Blastoise EX 1550 plus the 100 1650 on the God Pack for Alexis. 1650 puts her in second. She's first. 1650 puts her in first. She takes the lead on the God Pack. Blastoise, Jinx, Wigglytuff, Ninetales, the 151 God Pack. I believe there was a Sharon's Care in there as well, and the Hollow Energy. 6 hits in one, and we have a new leader for King of the Hill here on day number 3. What a pack for Alexis. Chat's moving. That's what I'm talking about. What a way to wake up. Cassie did it. I tried. I said wake us up 14 times on this, and it was Cassie who said wake up once, and all of a sudden, we have a new leader. There it is. The Blastoise. You like that Blastoise? Blastoise is pretty. That's a beautiful Blasty. Look at that. God Pack comes up. Alexis was the first one to pull a God Pack day number 2 for us, and then she lost it eventually. But there she goes again. Day number 3, Alexis with the first God Pack tonight, and we are down to 2 God Packs in the custom packs. And I'm going to tell you guys right now, that's not the high God Pack. So there is a chance to win the Moonbreon, even with the God Pack still. It is still out there. Custom packs are fire right now. Get those orders in for Wednesday. We keep going 130, 190, 190 and 60s 250, and 60 310, and 60 is 370. 440, 440 and 140 is 580, 580 and 140 is 720, and 120 is not enough. Alexis, the new King of the Hill leader right now at 1650. 1650, Alexis taking the lead by 10 points here. King of the Hill, the Moonbreon's going home to Alexis Lauder right now. Holy shit. Wow. Well, Matt, you're up next. So how do you follow that up? But Matt does have a really, really good order. His order is next up in the order queue. Matt is coming in with a Shrouded Fable ETB, a Shrouded Fable booster bundle, a Twilight Masquerade booster bundle, 10 Night Wanderers, and 10 custom packs. Will we get another God Pack tonight? I'm hyped for it. I'm hyped for it. I hope so. I should have ordered more. Cassie, you know, unless you've solidified your order with me, let me know. Let me know if we have or not. Yeah, Cassie, I have you with currently 10 custom packs. So I think you've got your full order. God Pack, Matt Clayton in the house. I was thinking the same thing. Kara, get in for Wednesday. Day 4 is beautiful. Day 4 is going to be beautiful, guys. That's where we're going to end things off. Get in there now. Good luck to Matt coming from Cassie. Cassie, you do have your 10 customs if that's what you want. I haven't solidified Daniel yet. Daniel, put in the comments if you sent me your message to solidify. I believe you're up next, so let me know that now. We are going to start off with your Night Wanderer. Matt, I just want to show you, just so you have it, and I'm going to accommodate requests. I have both your sealed bundles here. I have your sealed ETB here. Is it okay if Callie rips them offset, hands me the boxes, and I take out the packs? Let me know if you're good with that. I just want to make sure. And we're going to start with Night Wanderer. Again, Japanese packs are here. Let's get some fire emojis, some clovers in the chat as we get that confirmation. Night Wanderer is where we're going to rip. Here we go. 10 Night Wanderer Japanese pack special. Waiting for the confirmation on that. Matt, as soon as we get it, we will rip it open. We will accommodate. But we're not going to lose time. Here we go. 130 off the rip. 90s, 210, 210 and 60s, 270. 270 and 80s, 350. 450 to start things off. That's 900. 1100 for the Japanese. He says he's good with that, Cal. She's got the luck anyways. Anna putting in the fire and clover emojis. This is absolutely true. I myself have not ripped the Moonbreon. I only picked the pack. Callie ripped it and had the luck to make it come out. So, number of things. Here we go. 130, 180, 250, 250 and 70s, 320 and 420. Not enough to move the needle there. We are looking to beat 1100 here for Matt on the Japanese pack, but he's chasing the leader, which is now currently 1650. Alexis Lauda, Jeremy De La Rosa, probably right now in my DM saying, get me in. 220 and 70 is 290. 290 and 90 is 380. And we got a big hit right there for you, Matt. 380 plus 210 on the Pheasantipity is going to get us to 590 times 2 plus the 200. 1380 for you on that one, my guy. 1380 for you. Not enough to catch the leader, but we're going to sleeve that for you for sure. We keep going here. Night Wanderer is the pick for our guy, Matt Clayton, who is our first timer to King of the Hill, but day number 2 for him, actually ripping with us. Here we go. 120, 190, and 120 is 310. 310 and 40 is 350, and 120 is not enough. We're looking to beat 590 at this point. Come on now, my guy. Come on. We want to hit it. Here we go. 100, 180, 290, 290 and 70 is 360, 460 there. Yep. So how it works, since Japanese only has 5 cards, we multiply it times 2 and then plus 200 for the bonus. So that is what Japanese packs do. That keeps it fair for those who like to chase in Japanese but want to play King of the Hill. 190, 260, 260 and 80 is 340 and 120. It's going to be 460, not enough. Callie ripping open some of those awesome boxes you got. No, just take those packs out and show me the promo so I can show him his promo. 120 and 90 is 210 and 60 is 270. 370. Oh, there's a beauty. 370 and 120. Not enough to move the needle for Koth, but what a beautiful, beautiful card. One of my favorite arts out of this set. What a beautiful card right there. Callie will make sure that is top loaded for you too, Matt. I'm going to make sure I pull those off to the side so we don't lose them in the pile as she gets your boxes open. Beautiful card, beautiful card. Cassie likes that card too. I actually am a big fan of that card. I have it in English and Japanese myself. I really like Shrouded Fable. A lot of people kind of poo-poo on it. It was kind of cheap, right? But between that and Surging, that's been kind of falling off. It's been the best sets to rip. 260 to 300, 430, and another one that's going to boost you up there. Let me see if it's enough. 430 plus 210, 640 times 2 plus the 200, 1480. 1480 on that pack. Very close, Matt. Matt Clayton with the 1480, challenging the leaders a little bit. That's a good one. We'll get that sleeved up for you as well. 2 packs left on Night Wanderer, and Matt is threatening at the door. Night Wanderer becoming the newest Super Electric Breaker for us here in May, as Super Electric Breaker was for us in April. 190, 260, and 330. 330 and 120 is not enough. Again, we're looking to catch the leaders. Leaders currently at 1650. Second place at 1640. And third place at 15. I'm going to guess here 15.
1630 is third.
1630, all 16. 1650, 1640, 1630 in that order. Those are first, second, third right there. 120, 190, 190 and 80 is 270 and 100 is 370. 470 to end things off for Night Wanderer. No last pack magic, but we move on to the wonderful, the stupendous Shrouded Fable. All Shrouded Fable getting the 200-point bonus. Twilight Masquerade also. Let's start with Twilight Masquerade. I like Twilight. See if we get that Frog Ninja. Here's your promo. Pekarunt. Very beautiful promo. Still sealed up. We'll make sure that's taken care of for you, Matt Clayton. Matt Clayton is in third with 1630. Matt Clayton in third, trying to catch the leader here. I get that, Matt. Oh, you guys haven't seen my shirt? It is Charpotle. Charpotle. Yep. So it's the Chipotle sign, but Charpotle. It was a hit today in the lines. I like this shirt. I love this shirt. Callie's laughing at me. I love this shirt. She has a Psyduck Starbucks shirt, so she can laugh all she wants. Twilight Masquerade. She bought it for me too. She's crazy about Pokemon. Here we go. Twilight Masquerade. Let's get ripping here, guys. Twilight Masquerade not getting a 200-point bonus, but you do get the 100-point bonus for the Happy Mother's Day promo. So thank you very much for playing that for us. And we will continue forward. Happy Mother's Day to all mothers watching tonight, as well as any mothers that you guys have male-wise. Here we go. 60, 70s, 130, and 60 is 90. 190 and 100 is 290. 290 and 120 is 410. 410 and 120 is 530. 630. 630 and 150 is 780. 780 and 130. It's going to get us up to 910. 910 into the full art illusion. There we go. 910 and 150. It's going to get us up to 1060, 1160 on that one. Not enough, but we're going to make sure that is sleeved and top loaded. I have bought so many Twilights. I get that, Wesley. The frog is the devil. I love the frog. The Greninja. It's actually on the decline too. So if you can find that single somewhere, it's the right time to get it. It's dipping at the right time thanks to PokeRev and others. All right, one to the front. We continue forward. Twilight Masquerade again. I rip right here. I just have T-Rex arms. It's easier for me, and I don't lose my stamina. Trust me, it takes a lot out of you to do this. 170 and 80 is 250. 250 and 90 is 340. 340 and 140 is 480. 480 and 120 600. 700. 790. 790 and 40 is 830 into the Arcanine. 830 and 130 is not going to do it. Come on now, Matt. Come on, Matt. Trying to catch the leader. Alexis sweating now. Alexis, are you watching yet? You think she's asleep? Oh my gosh. How do you buy and then fall asleep on cough? 260 and 70 is 330, says the guy running it. 410 and 90 is 500. 640, 740. The reverse is going to get us up to 890. 890 and 130 is going to push us up to 1010. 1010 and 90 is 1100 plus the 100 is 1200. Not enough. Come on now. Let's go, Matt. I know Shrouded is where you're hoping to get the big hits. A double hit and Shrouded with a 200-point bonus, you're there. You're probably pushing up on that leader. Let's get there. Let's get there on Twilight, though. Let's see the frog. 70, 40, 110, 150, 270. 270 and 130 is 400, 490, 590, 690, 750, and a Blissey EX gets us up to 1050, 1150 on this pack. 1150 on the Blissey EX. We'll sleeve that up for you, my guy. 2 packs left in Twilight. 2 packs left in Twilight. Here we go. $70, $220, $220 and 80 is 300, and 120 is 420, and 170, 590 and 140. It's going to be 730, 830, and there's a beautiful card right there. 830 and 150 gets us to 980. 980 into the Arcanine. 980 plus 130 is 1110. 1110 plus the 120, 1230, a 1330 pack. Maybe we're warming up. Maybe we're warming up right here. Could we have some last pack magic? We'll sleeve that pink card for you. Could we have some last pack magic? You might, Wesley. I have no clue what you're talking about unless I'm just really tired. You'll let me know what that means. Ren 1010 K9 Cop. No idea. You know? Here we go. 40, 60s, 100, 210, 270, 390. 390 and 120 is 510. 610. 760. 760 and 70, huh? 830 into the Zapdos. Not enough on the Twilight. Did I lose you, Matt? Did you fall asleep on me? Is it too late? I haven't heard from you in a while. Wesley's saying it's a TV show. I get it. Look at these. Look at this stack of Shrouded. Like, we're just going to go demolishing through Shrouded right now. Shrouded getting a 200-point bonus here for our guy, Matt Clayton. We're going to surf right through these. Good luck to you, Matt. We wish you the best of luck. Right after we finish the Shrouded Fable, we're going to go through 10 custom packs for you, Matt. We're going to go through 10. Here we go. 70. 70 is 140 and 90 is 230. Plus 60 is 290. 290 and 140 is going. Here we got some clovers in the chat. 290 and 140 is going to get us up to 430, 530, 650, and 100, 750. Another 100 is 850 into the Pekarunt. That's what we like to see. 750 and 190 is 940. Not the massive hit, but that's a good thing we want to see out of Shrouded. 940 plus the 200, 1140. 1140, Matt Clayton. I'm here just hoping for good luck. Me too, my guy. Me too. Love to see you guys hit. This is the best part of my day. Here we go. 50 on the bonus, and we have a hollow energy. We know it's either going to be really good or really bad. That's right, Callie. 50, 60 is 110, 210, 280. 280 and 70 is 350, and 110 is 460, 560. 560 and 130 is 690. 690 and 110 is 800. 870 and 120 is not enough. I'm gonna just leave that. The show in the late 80s to the early 90s. Nice. I would have never guessed that. Here we go. 100, 150, 220, 290. 290 and 100 is 390. 390 and 130 is 520. 520 and 110 is 630. 830 going with the copper jaw. 930 with the fracture and a Pekaron EX. Beautiful, beautiful art. Beautiful art. Not enough to move the needle, but we will take that all day. 1210. 1210 is where we're going to land on this group. What a beautiful... I don't think I have this card. I don't think I've ever seen it before in my life. That's a beautiful card. Look at that card. Callie's admiring it on the side. Good hit, Matt. Good hit. She's clapping over there. She loves it so much. She actually is praising it now. She's building a shrine. She has adopted the name Pekaron. She is now called Callie Pekaron. We keep going. 71, 30, 200, 270, and 90. 360, 460, 560, 700, 700, and the reverse 850. 850 and 150 is 1,000. 1170 plus the 200, 1370. The packs get bigger there. We're getting there. Cassie's laughing. I will not go away. Mwahaha. We keep going. Oh, another reverse energy hollow, which means it's going to be really good or really bad. That's right. 120 and 80s, 200, 270, 340, 490, 590, 710. 710 and 120 is 830. Oh, the horsey full art. 830 and 90s, 890. 890 and 150 is not enough. That is beautiful there. What a hit. Let's get some water droplets in the chat for this horsey. Look at this beaut. 70 y'all chilling with us here across multiple platforms. And you got the hollow energy to go with it. Callie's going to steal it. Watch out, Matt. I'm going to make sure she puts it in the envelope right now. I'm watching you, Callie. Shrouded Fables, where we keep going. Wesley saying, is it crazy? It's not Mimikyu. She doesn't care. Is it crazy that I don't care if I win? I just want to pull some semi-nice things. I agree, man. Half the time, it's just about pulling stuff and getting stuff for nice people. Yeah, Callie's big Pokemon is Mimikyu. She can't get enough of it. Send as many as you can. Here we go. 70, 70s, 140, and 80 is 220, and 50 is 270, 370, 490, 490 and 100 is 590, and 120 on the reverse. It's going to be 710. 710 and 120 is 830. 830 and 120 is 950. Not enough. Come on now. Aaron getting some splashes in there saying, horsey, don't be gone. Callie, don't steal it. Cassie laughing. 17 of y'all hanging out with us on Facebook. We have 40 more of y'all across other platforms. LinkedIn, Twitch, X. Yeah, LinkedIn. I said, fuck it. Why not? I can't say that? Oh. 70, fuck it. 180 and 90 is 270, and 90 is 360. 360 and 120 is 480. 580. What, are we PG? 700, 760, 760 and 140 is 900, and we have a Monkey Dory EX. Monkey Dory EX. 1210 on that pack there. Come on, man. Potty mouth. Thanks, Cal. You're getting me in trouble now with everybody. First prismatic packs for Wesley. I know. I hope you get a big pull, Wes. That'd be awesome. Potty mouth. Stop. If we had a quarter jar for this place, it wouldn't be me losing money. That'd be for damn sure. Spicy. Kara saying it's spicy now.
Late night.
It is night. At least PG-13. Hollow energy, meaning that it's going to be really good or really bad. That's right, Callie. 50, 60s, 110, 210, 270. 270 and 40 is 310 plus 130 is 440 plus 110 is 550. 700, 850, 900, 900 and 140 is 1040, 1240 on that one. Callie will make sure she sleeves that hollow energy. Come on, Shrouded Fable. Do us love here. Oh, that's two. I got 2 quarters in the jar now. 50 cents. All right, here we go. 60, 120s, 180, 260, 300, 400, 520, 630, 630 and 80, 710, 770. Oh, a beautiful Reva Room EX 770 plus 280. 1050, 1250 on that pack. Callie will sleeve that up. A reverse hollow horse seesaw watcher. No. No. But I'm making sure you don't steal it. She did say it's cute, so we're all eyes on you, Callie. Let me point the camera that way. Here we go. Hollow energy, which means it's going to be really good or really bad. That's right. 50 and 120 is 170 and 80 is going to take us to 250. 250 and 40 is 290. 400, 530. 530 and 100 is 630. 750. Hollow energy gets us to 900. That makes us 1030 on this pack. We get a hit. We're close. 1030 on this pack. Here we go. And it's a Pheasantipity. 1240. 1240 plus the 200 is 1440. 1440. You are making a statement here. We are getting close. We are getting closer and closer. The leaders are sweating. Alexis is sleeping. I'll just be honest there. I'll just be honest. I say no, Wesley. It's going to be a long night. It's going to be a long night here. 5 packs, though. 5 packs. Here we go. Energy card, 70, 90s, 160, 220, 320, 440, 540, 540 and 130 is 670, 670 and 70 is 740, 740 and 120. 740 and 120 is going to get us to 860, and the full art Chorus Tenacity is not enough there, but a full art SIR trainer will take. Shrouded delivering the hits, just hasn't gotten us over the hump there. 5-pack magic, says Cassie. And we are trying to deliver. These cards feeling really smooth. Very Japanese-like, in my opinion. Like the Japanese packs. 80, 70s, 150, 220, 290, 290 and 100. 390, 510, 610, 760, 860. Into the 120 is 980. Not enough. 3 packs left. Come on, Matt Clayton. Then we go 10 custom packs behind me. Right after Matt Clayton is Daniel Diaz, Chris Mejia, Nathaniel Lucio. And we'll make sure we get you guys tagged up and ready to go when you are up. Here we go. 50, 120, 190, 190 and 70s, 260 and 120 is 380. 380 and 100 is 480. 480 and 150 is 630. 630 and 60 is 690. 690 and 60 is 750. 950 on that one. 1150 overall. 2 packs left of Shrouded, Matt. I know you're trying to catch that leader. I know. Come on, last pack magic. 2 last pack magic. Let's do it. Ooh, the Nido King yesterday, huh? That's a good hit. On the Rocket set, that Rocket Nido King is really cool. Love that new look. Can't wait to get my hands on Destin Rivals. 200, 290, 350, 470, 570, 670, and we got an A-Spec. 670 and 150 is going to take us up to 820. 820 and 110 is 930. 930 and 170 is not enough on that one. Callie will sleeve that up. Last pack magic on the English set here. Trying to get to the custom packs. I would be too. Getting that Nido King Japanese. Great hit. Great hit. Let's go now. Here we go. 80, 70s, 150, 220, 290, 290 and 140. It's going to be 430, 530, 640, 710. 710 and 130 is 840. 840 and 120 is not enough there on Shrouded. Matt Clayton with the run on Shrouded. Got up to 1480, I think, but didn't get up there. I'm going to pull your packs now. 10 custom packs for Matt. That's 4. Pull from the back. 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, and 10. Good luck to you, Matt. I know, Matt. I know my guy. So sorry. I wish I could pull just bangers for everybody and everybody just takes the lead after each one. Matt, I do appreciate you supporting us, though. You've been a welcomed addition to the ITL family, and I look forward to many, many more deals together as we continue forward in this Pokemon area of life. 160, 200, 270, 330, 430, 540. 540 and 90 is 630. 630 and 60, 690. 690 and 90 is 880. 880, not going to do it there. Plus 100, 990 on that floor pack for our custom packs. Come on now. 150, 200, 270, 340. 340 and 60 is 400. 520. 520 and 90, 610 and 70 is 680. 680 and 130 is not enough. We keep going here on ITL Poke Protocol. Custom pack magic happening. 230 to start things off. 290. 290 and 120. It's going to get us up to 410. 490 and 60s. 550. 650. 650 and 90 is 740. 740 and 160 is 900. 1,000. 1,100 on that. Come on now. We're looking for some custom pack magic right here. Ooh, that's a good start right there. 160 to start things off. 220 and 130, 350, 460. 460 and 120 is 580. 580 and 110 is 690 and 70 is going to be 760. 820. 820 and 70 is 890. 890 and 110 and 120. It's going to get us to 1010, 1110 on that pack. Come on now. Let's see it. 180, 260, 320, 410, 530, 640, 740, 840, and 960. Come on now. I want to see that God pack. I do want to have a day 4, but man, it would be nice to see the God pack. It's always such a huge reaction. Come on now. Wake us up. 100, 160, 190, 260, 380, 380, and 130. Going to get us up to 510, 600, 670, 770, 770, 960 is not enough. Come on now. Just want to feel magic as soon as I pull them out of the pack. Let's go. 170, 270, 330, 400, 460, 520, 510, 20, and 110, 630, and 120 is 750, 880, 980 on the promo. Custom packs have not been delivering as well or consistently. 210, 340, 390, 430, 500, 590, 690, 810, and 920. 2 packs left of custom. 2 packs left of custom, and we move on to Daniel Diaz, who has an awesome, awesome rip coming up. 150, 210, 280, 390, 460, 570, 680. I'm sorry, 660, 130 and 660, 790, 790, and 130. Not enough. Last pack magic for Matt Clayton. And Matt, if we don't hit on this final one, I'm going to throw a pack at you. Here we go. 100, 230, 300, 390, 390, and 140. It's going to get you to 530, 590, and 120. It's going to get us up to 710, and 120 is 830, 830, and 120. 830 and 130 is 960. 960 and 160 is 1120. 1220 on that one. Not a God pack, my guy, but I'm not going to let you leave like that. Let's move over the Charizard. Block the Moonbreon for a moment. Let's give you a Vivid Voltage for a no-hit custom run. Our second one of the night. Custom's been hitting for a few people, but just not for the big one so far. Vivid Voltage going to be donated over here. Callie's keeping a tab of our donated packs. That comes out of my tab. She says yes. Vivid Voltage right here. You got the plus 100 on Vivid Voltage. Could be a really lucrative pack for you. Good luck to you, Matt. Sorry you didn't get anything on the custom packs. Let's run it. Vivid Voltage, last pack magic. Let's get some fire emojis on the chat. Come on now, guys. Wake up with me. Keep me up. We got to finish this queue. We got to finish this queue. Yeah. Here we go. Fire emojis from Cassie. Matt getting the prayer hands up. Throw it a prayer. Let's see it. 80, 170, 400, 460, 500, 570, 630, 690. 690 and 70 is 750. Oh, we've got the gold cape of toughness. I tell you, you get a hit there, buddy. You get a hit there. That's not going to help you King of the Hill wise, but there's a nice hit gold card to get you going and pull something there. Fire emojis. There you go, my guy. There you go. The Mewtwo is 110 and the Greninja is 75 for King of the Hill. There you have it. We get the hit. Cape of Toughness comes out. We will get you guys squared away. Good run, Matt. Good run. We didn't add to your third place part right there, but what a hit. What a way to run it. We'll run it back day 4. See if we can catch the leader. God packs, 2 God packs still in effect right now for custom packs. Let's get those orders in. All right, guys. Next up is Daniel Diaz. He has the next box outside in the order queue. Daniel Diaz and Alexis is alive. Hey, there she is, the current leader. And guess what we're ripping, guys? A 151 ETB. It is so pretty. The 151 ETB has been unleashed. Daniel Diaz is giving us the love tonight. 151 ETB is going. Cataly's going to rip that on the side. Daniel, I'm going to double check if there's any other orders or have we solidified the final part of your order. So give me one moment. And it looks like we have 2 custom as well. So we're going to do 2 custom as well as your 151. So let me pull that out of the box. 1 and 2. Put that on the side. Can you guys hear me okay? Give me a thumbs up if you guys can hear me. I did take the phone off the camera. All right, let's do it. What's that? I know. Here is your Snorlax promo, sealed, beautiful. Looks beautiful too. Great one. It has my favorite Pokemon there, the Pidgey. A beautiful, beautiful card. Awesome promo, Daniel Diaz. You guys can hear me good. We are going to get things started. Let's get it going. 151. I'm going to do 151 last. I think this will be our last 151 rip. So let's do customs first for you, Daniel Diaz. Love that 151 box. First pack of your customs. Here we go. 100, 240, 310, 370, 440, 520, 580, 580 and 120, 700, 840, 840 and 160 is 1,000, 1,200 on that first pack for you. Actually, I'm sorry, 1,100 for that first pack for you. It's not 200 points, it's 100. Here we go. Last pack magic on the customs. 100, 160, 190, 300, 360, and 120 is 480. 480 and 70 is 550, and 170 is going to be 720. 720 and 120 is going to be 840. 840 and 140 is 980. Not enough, Daniel, to move you the needle on the custom packs. No God pack there. I know that's what you're chasing. Let's see if we can get a God pack in 151. It's a cool note, guys. I'm going to let you guys know something. I have never ripped a God pack before. Never in my life. I have never ripped a God pack. Could this be the time? I've already put it once. Wake us up. Cassie said, wake us up. Let's do hashtag God pack throughout the whole comments. Do hashtag God pack. Let's just put it in the universe. God pack. Let's get God pack out there, guys. We want to see it. Let's do it. Callie's chanting it over here on the side. She's doing some sort of seance. It's a weird situation happening. I'm not sure if she's alive at this point. Are they real? They're absolutely real. Absolutely real. My God packs are absolutely real. The God packs for 151 are. I've seen at expos when they're ripped. I've been down the table from a few, but I've never done it myself. I've always wanted to. God pack. I thought maybe I'd get a prismatic out of the accessory box for Kyle, the accessory box. Didn't happen. So I'm hoping this is my 151 God pack right here. I agree, Aaron. I agree. And Callie's got a video on me because she's obsessed with watching me after this. And just kidding. She doesn't have a video on me. 151 coming at you guys. Here we go. 9 packs of 151. Somebody talking on a live. Not sure who it is, but we'll get it cleared up. Love my wife. Happy Mother's Day, baby. Here we go. 70, 60s, 130, and 40 is 170, 230, 320, 390, 480, 480 into the reverse slow bro. It's going to get us up to 610, 610, and there's a good start. 710 on the lovely Almanite IR. Love that art. And 710 into 120 is not enough to move anything for you, Daniel. But the Almanite is a good place to start. Means this ETB is not dead. We are going to have some fire in that. Callie's going to top load that for you, my guy. Oh, young love. It's funny. God pack, lighting up them candles. Yep, the seance has happened. Get it out, Alexis. Chant it. God pack. God pack. Say it with me, guys. Callie's going. Callie's doing it. 16 candles over here. Here we go. Pack number 2 of this 151 ETB. I could not believe I was ripping tonight. Very excited. Evo Skies, 151. I got another one we're about to rip that's going to be crazy. 70, 60s, 130, and 60 is 190, and 60 is 250. 250 and 100 is 350, and 120 is 470, and 80 is 550. 550 and 60 is 610. Oh, I revealed it. 610 and 100 is 710, and there is Daisy's help. 2 hits and 2 packs. Doesn't help King of the Hillwise, but Daniel racking up the 151 hits. Daisy's help does it. Callie will pack it up and top load it. Certified Pokemon Center. Top loader? Forget you don't know your own title? I mean, you earned it yourself. Callie's so humble. Paquete de Dios. Yeah, there you go. Or de Dios, God pack. Yeah, Paquete de Dios. Let's do it. Let's do a little dance. Speaking of a little dance, Margarita Monday's coming back to the big screen. That's going to be exciting. That's going to be very exciting. All right, here we go. 80, 70, 150, 60 is going to get us to 210, 250, 360. Come on now. 480, 580. Tentacruel gets us up to 700. And a Poliwhirl IR, 3 hits and 3 packs. 790 now is where we're at. Not enough on the pack. Poliwhirl, 3 hits, 3 packs. Daniel Diaz doing it right now. Well, another hit. Daniel raking it in, making his money back 1 by 1. Pack number 4. Can we keep the run going? 3 for 3. That's what I meant. Midnight margaritas. What did I say?
Margarita Monday?
Margarita Monday. That's Chili's right there. That's Chili's. Nobody corrected me in the chat. You guys are not even listening to me. I'm just white noise for some of you. Here we go. 100, 180, 250, 350. A Bulbasaur Ivysaur. Can it mean something? 450. Come on now. 580. Persian makes it 690. 690 and 70. Getting us up to 760 into the Raichu. 880 on that pack. Not enough. There's the fire emojis. Margarita Mondays sound better. First non-big hit there for Daniel. First non-big hit. We still have 5 packs left in this. We are 3 hits deep in this ETB. Hopefully that's not all the magic that was in it. Let's keep it rolling right here. Hollow Energy. Here it is, guys. Hold your breath. Here we go. Hollow Energy. It's either going to be really good or really bad. That's right. Thank you, Callie. 110, 210, 300, 380, 480, 560, 670, 670 and 60 is 730, 730 and 100 is 830 into the Mewtwo 960, 1060 on that one. Guess it was really bad. We will sleeve up that hollow energy. Come on now, 4 packs. We've had 3 packs, 3 hits, and 5 packs. Come on, Daniel. Let's get those GLs in the chat, guys. Let's get the magic rolling. Daniel needs some luck. He needs some rallying right now. 80, 160, 240, 310, 440, 560, 670, 670 and 90, 750, 750 and 60, 810, 810 into the ditto is 870. Not what we want. Come on now. One big hit. Give me an SIR. Give me an SIR if not going to give me a God Pack. He is chasing right now. Come on. Daniel, what are you chasing this? You want the Zard? Zard, Blasty, or Venusaur? Which one do you want? Put it in the universe. We have 3 packs to get all 3. But if you had to choose one, what's your one? There's Daniel Diaz right there. What's your one, my guys? 60, 70 is 130, and 60 is 190. 190 and 90 is 280. 280 and 150 is 430. The Zard. You're all about the Zard. All right, put it out there, man. Put it out there. Everybody put the fire emojis and Zard out there. I talk too much. Here we go. 130 and 60 is 190. 190 and 90 is 280. 280 and 150 is 430. 430 and 100 is 530. 530 and 90 is 620. 620 and 70 is 690. 690 and 120. It's going to get us up to 810 into the Blasty. There we go. 810 and 330. 1140, 1240 for that English pack. 1240 for Daniel Diaz. You were just talking about how beautiful that Blasty was just a moment ago. Callie will sleeve that up. Nathaniel Lucio in the house. Moonbreon winner from a King of the Hill of the past. Love it. Fire emojis. What a life. Thanks, Angela. Appreciate you, my guy. You're almost up. We have Chris Mejia, Nathaniel Lucio, Richard Bautista, and then you, my guy. I know you're hyped up for your order. I'm hyped up for you as well. We have another hollow energy. Here it is. Got some swirls on there, too. This is either going to be really good or really bad. And Callie is jumping off the walls with excitement. 110 on this one here. Should have seen her face. 180, 230, 330, 460, 570, 670 here. 780. Come on now. 840. Not enough there on the Arctic Tuna, but you got a hollow energy. Callie will sleeve up for you. Last pack magic on the 151 ETB. Special thanks to Daniel Diaz from YouTube. We have about 3 or 4 from YouTube that are just solely dedicated to buying. I know the other ones are probably going to buy into the next one, but appreciate you. Yep, Cassie, I put you towards the back as usual, but I didn't know you wanted to go early. I would have moved you back up. You let me know if you need me to move you up because you were one of the first ones. 160 on the old Amber. That's a good sign right there. 240. 240 and 90 is 330. 330 and 70 is 400. 500. 590. 590 and 70 is 660. 660 and 80 is going to be 740 into the Gold Mew. The Gold Mew, and it is cute as shit. 740 and 180 is 920. Double hit? Double hit? No, not a double hit. 920 and 110. 1030 and 1130 pack. You got the Gold Mew, though. Daniel Diaz out of that 151 ETB would have been a banger. 5 hits out of 9 packs. We take that all day. This is Callie's favorite Pokemon, too, so she is going to look at it 75 cents. Yikes. Fire emojis. I appreciate that. Very nice card. What a run there. Callie is going to sleeve and top load that. Our certified top loader here from Pokemon Center. Cute as shit made Cass. That'll be the call name, Cash. Hashtag Cass. Alexis is no way. I'm cool with whatever. I love watching you. You're pretty efficiently quick. Thanks. I appreciate that. I try. My wife doesn't agree. She thinks it takes forever. I talk too much. All right, here we go. Next one up is Chris Mejia. Chris Mejia, we're going to pull you up 2 customs, 2 Ruler of the Black Flames, 1 Super Electric Booster, 1 Stellar Miracle, and a mystery grab. We do all mystery grabs at the end when Callie can go to sleep. So we're going to bring this up. Callie's hugging that Mew, not wanting to get rid of it. I get that. Let's pull your 2 customs, my guy. 1 from the left, and let's go all the way to the right. 1 from the right. We'll do customs last. Stellar Miracle is where we're going to start first. You guys are sleeping on this set. I think there's a ton of bangers and lots of great art. Check that out. Chris Mejia already in here. No need for the tag. We're ready to go. Yeah, I appreciate you, Wes. I know some of you who got in later on in the night, you're towards the back, but we will get you guys tonight. We're going to keep it going. Here we go. Callie is with a C. C-A-L-L-I-E. C-A-L-L-I-E. Named after calligraphy, which is the famous thing her mother was for. But I'm just kidding. That's a completely made up thing. Here we go. 100, 170, 260. 260 and 80 is 340. 340 and 80 is going to get us up to 420. 420 is the mark for Chris. Chris's first pack for us. So 420 times 2 plus the 200 is going to get him 1040. 1040 Japanese score for Chris Mejia. Callie's getting that down right now. 1040. Callie could do no wrong in my book. Wes says he may have the metal card still, that you can have it. All right, here we go. Super Electric Breaker. Nothing. You're good. Sit down. 80. 70 is 150 and 50 is 200. 270. 270 and 110 is 380. Not enough to change your score. Ruler of the Black Flame is next. Chris Mejia, here we go. Your sister was on just a little while ago. Rachel. Rachel was saying hi to us. Good luck, Chris. Here we go. 170. 220. 270. 270 and 90 is 360. Not enough. You're looking to pass 450 for your high score right now. Come on, Japanese packs. We need to get that going. Ruler of the Black Flame gave us a massive hit earlier in this show. I believe Kara had the big Charizard hit out of it. Just a beautiful, beautiful card. 180, 250, 320, and 440 to end the Japanese run right there. Chris Mejia, come in day 4, and those Japanese packs are primed up for you, my guy. Custom pack number 1, Chris. Let's see what we got. Here we go. 160, 280, 380, 450, 530, 600, 640, 640 and 77, 10, 710 and 100 is 810. It's a floor pack. Come on now. Give him some love here. Oh, it looks like we got some sleeve. Oh, looks like we got a Hollow Energy to start things off with this one, Chris Mejia. Here we go. Hollow Energy to start things off. That's 50. 50 and the Hollow Trainer gets us 200. 260, 320, 430, 530, 590, 650, 650 and 9740. And there is a Chinese tag team for you. Charizard and, ooh, is that Delphox? I think that's Delphox. I don't think that's the top one. Somebody correct me. Charizard tag team, that's all you have to know. Doesn't matter what language it's in. It's beautiful. And the Blastoise Piplup behind it. The Blastoise Piplup behind it. Let's make sure we have it all. 200, 320, 430, 530, 590, and 60 is 750. And 90 is 840 plus. The 270 plus. The 270 is 1380 plus the 100, 1480 on the banger custom pack for Chris Mejia. 1480 into King of the Hill with the double tag team. Congrats to Chris on an awesome hit, man. What a beautiful, beautiful hit combo right there. Let's go, man. Let's go. What a hit there. Not even a God pack. I'd take that all day. 1480 on that one. Congrats to Chris Mejia. Nathaniel Lucio is in the house. That's the next one. The next order. That is for Angelo. He's not up yet. Nathaniel Lucio. We have Nathaniel, Richard Bautista, Angelo, Cassie, and then Wesley. Lots and lots of fire happening right now. Josh saying, wow, my favorite cards. The tag teams are beautiful. Tag teams are beautiful. You know, we make these cards, these custom packs These custom packs get made in-house by all of our members, so I really don't know what goes into all of them. We just take all of our extra singles and put them in there and hope that the God packs get calculated correctly. As we've seen in King of the Hill, that happens and it doesn't happen. We add promo points. And there should be a Celebrations tin. There should be like a lunchbox. Did you bring it in here? Oh, I'm crazy. Here it is. Right here. There it is. Nathaniel Lucio up here. Robert, you're not. We haven't done yours yet, Robert. Welcome back, though. Hope you charge your phone. We're not there yet. You are. We are about to rip for Nathaniel, our first time ripping Celebrations together. Nathaniel, Richard, Angelo, Cassie, Wesley, Robert, Kara. Oh, I'm sorry. Kara already went. Robert, you are last on that list, and then Aaron. So you're still 5 from up. And then that'll be our night. All right, guys, here we go. Celebrations 10 is upon us. I'm going to rip this open here. Now, Celebrations packs do have 4, so how it's going to work is Celebrations at HP times 2 plus, I believe we said 350. I could be wrong. Maybe it's 375. I'll double check. Nope, 350. That's right. We add the 4 cards times 2 plus 350, and that'll be the amount. I've never opened the Celebrations 10 before. I was out of Pokemon when it got released. So there you have it. The Mimikyu, Light Toxtricity, Hydreigon, and Pokemon coin going to you, Nathaniel. It's beautiful. The Mimikyu, Callie might steal. So I'm just kidding. She says no, she won't. She does have that card already. She's so excited to see you rip that Mimikyu, though. Here are your Celebrations packs. 6 packs in total here for Celebrations, hanging out with us. I'm going to put that up at the front right there. We have Battle Styles and, of course, Vivid Voltage coming out of this as well. Yes, definitely take the Metal Mew. Love all the stickers and stuff. I'm not going to go through everything that's in this tin, although if you guys are intrigued, there's just a bunch of stuff in it. No more packs, though, which is what we care about for King of the Hill. Callie's going to stack it back in. Good luck to you, Nathaniel. Nathaniel, you're still awake with us? Do we need to tag you? Callie, I might need a tag for him. We'll take all 3, Wesley. We like to give those metal cards out to kids as well, so. Cool. Nathaniel Lucio in the house, former Moonbreon winner. That Moonbreon win came in December? Is that right?
No, it was
February? February Moonbreon winner. Nathaniel, give me a thumbs up. Let me know you're here. While we wait there, Richard Bautista, Angelo, Cassie in that order. Can't wait to rip for you guys.
Lucia?
Yes. Not coming up. This happened last time, I think. He was in the chat.
I have one, but he has no pictures.
That's it. That's the one. Yep. All right. Thanks, Cal. We will get things started. We have the tag, 15-second warning, and we're going to get things going. Appreciate everybody. I'm your host, Ernest Silva. We're at the latter part of our queue for tonight. If you want to get into King of the Hill, have a chance to win the Moonbreon from Evolving Skies, you certainly can. We appreciate everybody. It is right here. This Moonbreon is beautiful. It is centered. It is wonderful. We love it. We love all the appreciation. We try to get a Moonbreon to everybody at the planet eventually. This will be our 5th Moonbreon going home to somebody. And we absolutely adore that you guys keep coming back. Charizard from Paldean Fates is also one of the winning cards here on this queue, as well as the Pikachu, Big Booty Pikachu from the SIR from Surging Sparks, a coveted card. Also on, yeah, Big Booty Pikachu because it's sticking its butt into the air, and so everybody calls it the Big Booty Pikachu. Gray Felt Hat Pika, though, is also very coveted. A lot of you have been in this for this card. I know Angelo really wants this card. English packs are the way to go. English Sealed is the way to go to win that card. Nathaniel Lucio is here. We're ready to go. Let's cue it up. We're going to start off with Vivid Voltage, plus 100 on this pack. Good luck to you, my guy. And we're going to rip it now. Celebrations 10 is in full effect right here for the first time on iTL Poke Protocol. Callie is taking swift notes in how we rip this. And we are going to start you off, Nathaniel, with this Water Energy to start things off. 100, 200, 290, 360, 360 and 80 is 440, and 70 is 510, 510 and 60 is 570. 570 and 60 is going to get us to 630. 630 and 130 on the pretty Snorlax. 760 into the Jolteon, which is 860. What an art there for Jolteon. 860 to start things off for Nathaniel Lucio today on this first English pack of the night. Battle Styles is up next. 100-point bonus on Battle Styles with the Mother's Day special. Right, Alexis? It is cute. I love the gray felt hat Pikachu. 860. 960 with the bonus points. Battle Styles is where we're at. Everybody's still here and hanging out with us all night. We appreciate the hell out of all of you. Thank you guys so much. We wouldn't be here without all of you, and so we appreciate all the love and support for iTL Poke Protocol. 100, 200, 270, 270 and 80 is 350, 350 and 60 is 410, 410 and 80 is 490, 490 and 60 is 550, and 70 is 620. 620 and the Buffalon is going to get us up to 740 into the Rapid Strike Urishifu, 740 plus 220. Plus the 100 bonus is a 1060 pack. Good warm-up. We're hoping Celebrations is the magic here. First time it's ripped. We're going to see what the bonus comes out to. And actually, everything I just said was wrong. It's plus 200 because it's a sealed product. So I apologize for that. Still doesn't move the needle for you, Nathaniel. Your top one would be 1260. But just want to let you know we are accounting for it. Celebrations is here. We know what we're chasing in Celebrations. We want to see those big, big cars. No, we do not. We do not stack combos, Robert. So the stack combo, when we put it on there, no stacking. But 200 points for anything sealed Japanese, as well as some select English packs. And then, of course, your 100-point bonus for anything not receiving a bonus already. Here we go. Professor's Research starts things off. Pico VMAX is what he's chasing here. Here is 150. The Zekrom. 280. 280 and 130. 410. Oh, the Charizard! Holy shit! What a hit to start things off! Whoa! 410 plus the 120. What a hit! The Charizard! There we go. That's what we want. That is what we wanted. What a hit. 1410 on the pack. Wow. What a hit here on iTL Poke Protocol. 2 hours and 27 minutes. We're going to mark it. Mark is going to make a VOD off of this. We'll pull the VOD definitely. It's about time. Nathaniel Lucio hitting right here. And it's beautiful, my guy. Never seen the light of day. Breathing for the first time. The texture is beautiful. No whitening on the back. A beautiful card. Nathaniel Lucio and ITL Poke Protocol. Is there a better combo? Kobe Shaq, maybe? I'm not sure. Nathaniel Lucio, Ernest Silva, ITL Poke Protocol. The triangle fits itself. What a hit. What a hit for Nathaniel Lucio. And that is not the only celebrations we have, folks. We have tons of celebrations if you want to buy them. Just go look at the inventory list. This is a good card. This card, PSA 10, is going to be up there around 500. Right now, it's at Raw. I believe it's around 110. We had a Celebrations Big 3 actually go as a waffle, and so I know we looked up market price. But what a hit, my guy. Congratulations. Now we're just looking for the other two, and we can have the Big 3 together. Callie's going to sleeve it carefully and put it into a top loader. Celebrations continues. That was just the first one. That was just the first one to start things off. What a hit, my guy. Beautiful, beautiful. And we keep going. Celebrations pack number 2. And I believe I put 1 to the front. I think that was right because the Charizard was in the back. So let's nope, that was not correct. We're going to move that one back. I think I did 2 to the front by accident. All right, here we go. 130. Lugia 130, 260. Zekrom makes it 390 into the Zacian V, another big hit, 390 and 220. 610. 1570 on this pack. 1570. And Nathaniel Lucio is making noise right now with the celebrations. 1570 on the hit. That's why he's hoping for that VMAX Pikachu. He knows that's going to shoot him into first place. That VMAX Pikachu was a hit on the back there. That would absolutely be first place. He'd be at 1,700, I think. So that's what he's hoping for. Daniel Lucio might be onto something. Might be onto something. Here we go. Another big pack for him. Zekrom, 130. 120 is 250. 250 and 120. Alexis, no. 250 and 120. 370 into the full art professor's trainer. Or professor's research. That's going to get you 240 and 130 plus the 150 is 520. Not enough. Not enough to move the needle, but we'll have that sleeve and top loaded for you, my guy. 3 celebrations left, and Alexis is holding her breath. She didn't realize this was coming. I told you guys we had fire. This was going to be it. Next up is Richard Bautista, Angelo, Cassie. Right after that, guys, celebrations. First time celebrations is ripped here on ITL Poke Protocol. Here we go. Xerneas, 120. Kyogre makes it 250. 250 and 90. I'm going to guess the 340 into the Pikachu, but it's only 60. It's not enough, but it is cute. Fat Pikachu comes out. What a hit. Specific hit cards have a bonus? No, they don't. Anything for the 4-card packs is times 2 plus 350. So anything for those cards already get that bonus. Times 2 plus 350 on 4-card packs. Callie dying off here. We're trying to keep everybody awake. We need a big hit. Zard was good there. Got to keep it going. Mother's Day is upon us. 29 minutes to you honor those that brought you into this world. Groudon to start things off here. 130. 260 into the Reshiram. Whoa, the Luxray Level X. 260 plus 110 is 370. Into the Zacian. Here we go. 370 plus 220. 590 times 2 plus 350. 1530. I don't think that moves the needle, but a double hit there in the Luxray and Zacian V. Fantastic hit. 1530. Last pack magic here on the celebrations for Nathaniel Lucio. Can we get it? Now we hit the Zard already. Can we see a Blasty? I would love to see a Blasty right here. This is it. This lunchbox tin has been sitting here for somebody to come love it and take it for the longest time. And finally somebody was like, I'll take it. And here it is. It had a Charizard the entire time. Last pack magic. Let's see it. Nathaniel Hoping. 130. 260. 390 into the Solgaleo. 390 plus 170. 560. Not enough, my guy. We wasted the best pack in the beginning. Nathaniel Lucio, everybody, with the deep run here on ITL Poke Protocol. That is wild. Charizard comes out from celebrations. What a hit. What a hit. You did get all the other boxes, Wes. Japanese packs and sealed. That's where we're going. If it sits, it hits. Thank you so much, Nathaniel Lucio, everybody. We have now Richard Bautista, who got a Lily's box with us. Here is the Lily's box. It's a cute little milk carton. Somebody tag Richard Bautista in the comments so we can get him in here. I've never opened one of these before, so I'm going to guess it's like a milk carton. You guys tell me if I'm wrong. Yeah, it did open right up. Here we go. The dice. The promo Lily's Clefairy. The photograph. And we will pull out the card box, which I think is where the packs are at. If there's no packs in here, he just bought a $60 nothing. I'm just kidding. Just kidding, Bautista. Here's where the packs are at. We're not going to take out the coins and stuff. And here is 2 Journey Together, a Surging Sparks, Twilight, Obsidian, and Paldea, all receiving the 200-point bonus due to it being from a sealed box. Good luck. Yeah, Alexis, at GameStop, 2 of all places, we found a couple Lily's boxes. Actually, yeah, I did find a couple. Here we go. Journey Together is where we're going to start. Journey Together receiving a 200-point bonus by itself if it was not. Hold on, we're just going to rip these in order. Richard Bautista. I don't see a tag. Can you tag Richard Bautista? 2 R's, 2 B's. Here we go. Journey together is how we're going to start here for Bautista. Bautista, good luck right here. My man stays up late, so I'd be surprised if he was asleep. Let's get things started here. Journey together is where we're going to start. I agree. The milk carton is such a cool look for the cuteness of Lily's. If we get a Lily's Clefairy out of it, it's just iconic. I would just keep it in the box the whole time. All right, here we go. Start things off. 70, 90s, 160. 160 and 120 is 280, and 120 is 400. 510 on the Articuno. 610 on Postwick. 730 and 150 is 880. 880 into the Joltik is going to get us to 920. 920 and 160 is going to get us to 1080 plus 200. 1280 for Richard Bautista's first pack for King of the Hill. Bautista is a usual frequent King of the Hill, an admin for PokePlanet, and a rip and shipper. If you haven't seen his content, fantastic content. I love Richard Bautista. He's out of the Austin, Texas area, so local guy. Totally trust him. If you haven't bought from him before, done business with him, 100% recommended. Bautista is one of the good ones. All right, here we go. 100, 150, 210, 310, 430, 530, 650. 650 and 120 is 770. 770 and 120 is 890. 890 and 130 is 1010. I'm sorry, 1020. That is a 1220 pack. We go to Surging Sparks. Now one of my favorite sets. Surging Sparks is next. Robert says, are you related to Dave Bautista? I don't think so. I don't think he is, but I've been wrong about many things. Richard Bautista. Good guy, man. Good guy. Here we go. 70. This is Surging Sparks. 140 and 40 is 180, and 70 is 250, 350. 350 and 170 is 520. 520 and 100 is 620. 620 and 70 is 690. 690 and 130. 690 and 130 is going to get us up to 820 into the Shin Pao. 940, 1140 on that one. We go to Twilight Masquerade now. Twilight Masquerade is where we're going next. This is for Richard Bautista. We're halfway through the Lily box here for him, hoping we can rip some fire. The English pack leader right now, I don't know if has that changed yet from Erica? Is it still Erica? It is. Callie will get that update for you right now, Nathaniel. Here we go. 80, 60s, 140, and 60s, 200, 270. We haven't done a standings check in a minute. 370 and 120 is 490. 490 and 120 is going to be 610. 610 on the reverse is going to get us up to 760. 760 and 120 is 880. 880 into the Sinistcha EX. It's going to get us up to 1020, 1220 on that pack. Callie will sleeve that up for you, Bautista. We go into Obsidian Flames now. Obsidian Flames is next. We know that the leader overall is a custom pack. That's Alexis Lotta. Alexis Lotta pulled a 1650 God pack to take the lead. Right behind it is Jeremy De La Rosa with a Japanese 1640. And then Matt came in with a 1630 on his pack. So Matt, I believe, was also a Japanese pack. So then right behind him was Erica, and Erica would be the top English leader currently at a 1490. Is that what she's at?
$80.
1480. 60, 70, 130 off the rip, 180, 180 and 50 is 230. 330 and 120 becomes 450. 450 and 110 is 560, and 60 is 620. Callie's validating. 620 and 50 is 670. 670 and 150 is going to be 670 and 150 is going to be 830. 830 on that one, not enough. Last pack magic for Bautista. Pal Dave, all looking for the fish. Looking for the fish. You will get a standings update at the end of the night, of course, or in the morning post. We want to make sure you guys get up to date for day 4, unless we hit our number. We're currently sitting at 479 packs before I update Wesley's order, which I have not yet. 90, 60 is 150, and 70 is 220. 220 and 100 is 320. 320 and 140 is 460. 460 and 110 is 570. 570 and 170 is going to be 740. 740 and 60 is 800. 800 and 150 is 950. Into the Squawkabilly, 950 and 160 is going to be 1110. 1310 for my guy, Richard Bautista. Appreciate you, my man, for being in today's King of the Hill, day number 3. Not quite catching the leader, but you had some small hits in there. Thank you, Bautista. And we go to Angelo. Angelo, I know you've been there. Angelo is here. Give me a thumbs up, Angelo. Show me you're alive, my guy. We'll show you the boxes right now. Angelo has 1 Charizard special box, 1 Legendary Warriors box, 11 customs, a Mimikyu box, and the Paldean Fates booster bundle. And I do have the Fates booster bundle here with us. We will take care of that. The Charizard special collection statue is also here. A beautiful, beautiful, beautiful piece. The big Legendary Warriors box you've been asking about all night. And we did not do the Mimikyu. We did. We substitute the Mimikyu for. That's not Mimikyu. For 4 customs, and we did 4 customs and a Japanese pack, which I have. Which I thought I had in that Legendary box.
Oh.
No? No. We'll get you a battle partners for you, my guy. I did have one set aside for you. I don't know where that other Japanese pack went. We have that set aside for you. We have your Paldean Fates booster bundle. Nathaniel Lusu, yes, that is a Celebrations pack as well with the big Pika VMAX collection box. That is it. Yep. If you want that, just shoot me a DM and send over that money, and we'll get that squared away in your first. You'll be the first one we rip on Wednesday. Give me the Legendary Warriors. Here's a Legendary Warriors. It's a cramped studio space to rip that right here live. Angelo, I am going to have Callie rip it on the side. So it's right here in front of you. Callie's going to rip it right here. I'm going to rip open the Paldean Fates and the Charizard, and we're going to get started on your order. Next up, Cassie, Wesley, Robert, and then Aaron to end the night. 4 people left after this, and we are wrapping up. Luckily, this is the biggest order left. It's all smooth sailing from here. Appreciate you, Nathaniel. Good to note, Angela, we have no singles of Paldean Fates of any sort in the studio. So, Paldean Fates has no issues with being validated or being specifically from the bundle. You can see that from our inventory list. Callie's putting the Legendary Warriors box right next to the Charizard statue. We also have no Fusion Strike, so I'm seeing her put over some Fusion Strike. So, that's completely from that box as well. What's that? Your Paldean Fates will be listed right here. 200-point bonus for each of those coming out of the sealed product. Just talking shit at this point. Yep. And here are your promo cards coming out of that box. And then, of course, your giant ones. Angelo, did you want to do the did you want to do this? Did you want to keep these, or do you want to give us to the kids? We give all the large cards to the kids at the expos. Let me know. If you're a big promo collector, then we will send that to you. And the promo cards as well. Let me know.
Do you have an extra Lily notebook?
Yes. I have one. It's right there. One more. I'll show you your Astro Radiant, Silver Tempest, and Fusion Strikes in just a hot second. Let's check to see questions in the chat. Nathaniel says, yes, sir. All right, you got that. Doing the random packs at the end. Yes, we will do the custom packs at the end, which you have 15 custom packs at the end. Got you on that. What's your longest stretch on live? We did our first King of the Hill. We did live only in March. We did a 6.5 hour
We did one for 8 hours one time.
Okay, we did an 8-hour King of the Hill. I think that was in April before we went to the steakhouse. We did 8.5 hours in April. Facebook actually cut us off. Facebook has an 8-hour limit. We cut off at that point. So this 2 hour 44 minutes doesn't seem like a ton of time compared to that, but this is long for us.
And the next day we did 2.
Yes, we did 8 hours, 8.5 hours that day, and then we did 2 hours in the morning to wrap it up. Because we did, instead of doing King of the Hill spread across, we just did 2 days straight, and it was wild. It was wild. But we're here. Angela, let me know on those promos in the big cart, and we're going to get started. You have 3 Fusion Strike. We're going to do those last after your Paldean. And then Silver Tempest, Astral Radiance. We'll do Astral Silver, Paldean, and Fusion. We'll start off with your Battle Together Japanese pack, and then do your 15 custom at the end. Angela's saying y'all are crushing this. I appreciate that. Callie's going to rip open your Charizard box. Do you need something?
How much is the Lily box?
Yeah, the Lily box is going to be, this is with cost pricing. Lily box is going to be 60.
But not
50. Who's asking?
Alexis.
We'll talk after the show. Okay, so we have the Japanese pack. We'll start it off. Thanks, man. Thanks. I know we try to zoom through these. That's why I try to get you. My back is kind of I'm feeling it right here a little bit and in my lower back. And I haven't eaten. So I'm actually starving. So if anybody wants to send a pizza my way, you let me know. I never ordered it because I wanted to go live. So somebody send a pizza my way. Yes, Callie's opening up the Charizard. Here we go. We're going to open up the G. Again, I have T-Rex arms. We're going to keep it right here. And then I'm going to put them on screen. Good luck to you, Angelo. I am rooting for you. I want to see a God pack one more time tonight. Let's see it. 60 and 100. 160 and 70 is going to be 230. 230 and 70 is 300. 300 and 120 is 420. 420 times 2 plus 200 is 1040. 1040 is what we start off with there for your Japanese score. And we go right into Astral Radiance. Astral Radiance is what we're going to do. Plus 200 points on each of these. Good luck to you guys. Angelo here. Angelo, first time on iTL Poke Protocol. Is that correct? I don't think I've ever worked with you before. So thank you so much for trusting us and being a part of tonight's episode. I know we had a lot of questions. It happens all the time. Even people who have done this many times still don't know how it works. So we explain it. Thank you so much for being here. 130, 230, 330, 390, 390 and 60s, 450. 450 and 60s, 510, 510 and 60s, 570, 570 and 110 is 680. 680 and 60. It's going to be 740, 740 and 130. That's going to take us to 870 plus 200's 1070 on the non-hit floor pack. 1070 on Astral Radiance. You can imagine what a hit will actually get us. 1070 to start things off. Astral. And Callie is getting things going on the side here with that Charizard box. It's not an easy thing to open. I've seen those are really tough to get through. And we continue with Astral. Here we go. 1070 on the first park. Oh, we have a wonderful, wonderful V-Star card, which when we get a V-Star card, we know that's either really good or really bad. That's correct. Here we go. 100, 190, 290, 350, 420, 490, 490 and 60s, 550 and 6610. Oh, Radiant Greninja. Like I said, it's really good or really bad. 610 and 130, 740. Double hit. 740 and 130 is going to be 870, and that is where that's going to lie. 1070 with the bonus. Radiant Greninja, and I love these cards. They're so pretty, my guy. We'll have that sleeve and top loaded for you. This is, I've seen how active you are in the PokeDads group. I've had a lot of fun in there, so I walked blindly into your arms. Oh, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that a lot. Astral Radiance here. Poke Planet is my community, though. I love this community. We're a close-knit family here, so PokeDads is great, but wouldn't be anywhere without my Poke Planet. So appreciate everybody in this group. Here we go, pack number 3, but I appreciate the kind words. I do. Pack number 3, and we get started. Here we go. Fire Energy, 90, 190, 310. 310 and 50 is 360, and 70 is 430. 530, 590, 590 and 60 is 650, and 110 is 760 into the Hisuian Basculesian, which is not enough to move the needle. I agree. We all take care of each other here. T-Rex arms to break this open. Callie has the Charizard statue box packs right here next to me. We continue forward. Gun customs will be done at the end. Oop. Oh, we have, Callie, we have what we call a V-Star card. That's right, which means it's going to be really good or really bad. That's right, Callie. Excited about this one, you can tell. 100, 200, 290, 350, 410, 520, 580. Here we go. 580 and 70 takes us to 650 into the 110. 650 and 110 is going to be 760. What do we have? 760 and 130 is 890. It is a really bad one. No hit on this one. 890 on that pack. Plus the 200 is 1090. Kyle Skolsky in the house, everybody. What's up, Kyle? Good to see you, my guy. Good to see you, dude. We are still going strong here. Callie the Trooper. I'm just kind of hanging out. I'm her Robin. She's Batman. She is. She's taking care of all the stuff on the side. That's harder to do than my job, I think. Here we go. 90, 190, 290, 400, 480, 530, 580, 580 and 60 is 640, and 60 is 700. Into the Machamp V. There's a hit. 920 on that one, plus the 200, 1120 on this hit right here from Astral Radiance. I don't even think I have this Machamp card. It's a nice card. Really cool full art there for you, my guy. Let's do a sleeve and top load on that one. We go into Silver Tempest next. We know we're chasing the Lugia in this one. Plus 200 on those. We continue forward here on ITL Pokey Protocol. I'm your host, Ernest Docky Silva. Tonight's feature sponsor, SATX Rated, where Donovan Thompson and team rate the greatest places and events and things known to the San Antonio city. Check them out on Insta, and we can get you guys the best recommendations here in the Military City. Here we go. 110, 210, 290, 290 and 60 is 350, and 60 is 410, and 50 is 460, and 60 is 520, 520 and 60 is 580, 580 and 70 is 650, 650 and 120 is 770. Not enough there. 970 on that floor pack. Silver Tempest. Oh, okay. Okay. Callie's going to step away, so if it gets choppy, it's because I don't run things she does around here. Here we go. Silver Tempest, everybody. 190, 290, 290 and 60 is 350, and 70 is 420, and 60 is 480, and 60 is 540. 540 and 60 is 600. 600 in the Sunflora is 690. 690 and 170 is 860. Come on, Silver Tempest. We're trying to get a hit here. 1060 right now on that last pack with the promo. We still have spots left available right now. 479 is our pack count before I update Wesley's total order. We had a temporary 9 there, but we know that's a little bit more than 9 now. Once we get that final number in, we'll know how many packs we are away from 550. It's going to be very close, though. 100, 200, 370. 370 and 60 is 430, and 90 is 520, and 60 is 580. 580 and 70 is going to be 650, 650, and 100 is 750, 750, and the Hollow Articuno, 860, 1060 on that pack. Silver Tempest gives or it takes away. It is nothing in between. So you're either going to get a really good pack or it's going to be a really bad one. I'm hoping for you right here, Angela, that we get a really good one. Good luck to you, my guy. Good luck. We keep going. ITL Pokey Protocol. Uh-oh, here we go. No Callie in the house. So, guys, we have a V-Star, which means that's either going to be really good or put in the comments. Really bad. That's right. Here we go. V-Star. 100, 190, 290, 360, 450, 500, 570, 570, and I can't even talk. 680, and we have the Duraludon VMAX. It's really good. That's a good one. 680 plus 330, 1010, and we're not done. We are not done. Come on now. 120 on the Lilligant on the back puts us at 1130 plus the 200 bonus. 1330 on this pack. That's what we like. That's what we like to see, my guy. 1330 on your English pack, chasing the leader, making him sweat a little bit. I will make sure that's put on the site and it's top loaded correctly so it's not mishandled. Good pack there. That's what we're going to see. We're warming up now. We're warming up. Silver Tempest coming up. Love it. That's what we like to see. Alexis sweating over there. It's okay, Alexis. It's okay. Don't worry. Silver Tempest, this is where we're at. Come on now. We like to say Alexis is shitting bricks. That's what we like to say. She's trying to play it cool, but she's going to tell everybody, she's absolutely sweating over there. Alexis, I halfway forgot you were in the lead. 160, 120 is 280. 280 and 90 is 370. 370 and 50 is 420. 420 and 40 is 460. And 50 is 510. 510 and 50 is 560. 560 and 100 on the Dragonair. That's Trainer Matt's favorite. 660. 660 and 90. It's not enough. It's going to be a low floor pack. Last pack magic for Astral here. Last pack magic for Astral. You guys are awesome for hanging out with us. You guys are so cool. I appreciate the hell out of all of you. Might I say, I have the best ITL family here in San Antonio. Just lots and lots of love, all the way from the people who help me behind the scenes to the ones that are just right here in the studio. I love it. 220 and 80 is 300. 380 off the rip. 380 and 90 is 470 and 80 is 550. 550 and 80 is 630. 630 and 50 is 680. What a hit to end things on Astral. 680 and 150 is 830. 830 right here on the Swordward and Shielbert full SIR trainer, and 130 on the back end. Not enough to move the needle, but this is not a very common card. This is a hard card to get. This is a very hard card to get. It's a hit. It's a big hit here. Congratulations to you on this one. Just a tremendous, tremendous hit. I'm gonna put this on the side to make sure it gets top loaded as well from the master herself. Let's move over to your Charizard box. We'll do your Paldean and Fusion Strike last. Those are where the big hitters are at, right? Obsidian, Twilight, Paradox, Stellar, Temporal, Twilight, Paradox, Obsidian. So we got two of each here coming from the Charizard box. We'll do Temporal and Paradox first. Obsidian, Stellar, and Twilight. Hey, Matt's here. I was just talking about you because we hit a Dragonair reverse. Good to see you, my guy. 200-point bonus here as we're going forward. Angelo on the clock right now. Paradox Rift is where we're at. This is a Charizard special box right here that this is coming from. Plus 200, and then we're doing customs after this major English lot. He is chasing the Gray Felt Hat Pikachu. That is his chase right now. A Moonbreon would be nice, right? We're not going to deny that, but Gray Felt Hat would be what we're wanting. I appreciate that, Wes. Here we go. 60, 90s, 150, 180, 240, 360, 450, 550, 550 and 70 is 620, 620 and 30, 650, 650 and 120 is not enough. 850 with the bonus points. Paradox Rift again. Matt, you missed a doozy. We've ripped Evolving Skies. We've ripped Celebrations. We've ripped Battle Styles and Vivid Voltage. We've ripped a 151 ETB, and we've hit a lot. We hit a Celebrations Zard in the Celebrations box. I think we hit 5 IRs in the 151 ETB. I mean, just a crazy night. Just a crazy night all the way around. Here we go. Oh, and we hit the Charizard in the Ruler of the Black Flame, the biggest SAR. 170, 230, 50s, 280, 380 off the rip. 470, 570, 570 and 150 is going to be 720. 720 and 130 is 850. 850 and 130 is 980. That's 1180 on that pack. Come on now. We're trying to look that hit. I know, man. It is nice. We're going crazy tonight. Now, I am absolutely starving, and Callie went to go get me a snack, but we're making it through. We're making it through. Good group. We had in-studio participation. We've had newbies coming on. We have Angelo on the clock, brand new to ITL Poke Protocol, making his run here. Temporal Forces is what we're going to next. Here we go. 80, 40, 120, 210, 270, 400, 560. 560 and 110 is going to get us up to 670. 670 and 150 on the ace spec is going to get us up to 820. 820 and 80 is 900. 900 and 140 is 1040 plus the 200, 1240 on that pack there. 1240 moves the needle a little bit. We're trying to catch that leader. Prime catcher is what you pulled on that one. We'll make sure that's sleeved. Temporal Forces is there. I missed my rips tonight. You can donate bulk to whoever wants it and the EV pouch as well. Oh, I appreciate that, Kyle. We'll give it to some kiddos for sure at the next expo. Absolutely. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. Oh, that's a good snack. That's nice and thoughtful. All right. Oh, nice. Temporal Forces, last pack magic on Temporal. Angelo is looking for something to boost him in the lead and get him in front of Erica. Trying to get that gray felt hat Pikachu. He's taking stabs everywhere. Here we go. 70, 70s, 140, and 120 is 260. And 80 is 320. And 80 is 340. 340 and 140 is 480. 580. 580 and 130 is 610. 610 and 120 is 730. 730 and 100 is 830. 830 and 180. 830 and 180 is 1010. 1210 on that one. Come on now. Callie for the win. Absolutely. She actually came in clutch right here. We got peanut butter and jelly with Ritz crackers and Wipies in case I decide to eat that before I finish, but we will see. I don't want to touch anybody's card with sticky hands, but she knows that. Those are all sleeved and top loaded, please. Awesome. High pack right now, English-wise, is, I believe, a 1260 for Angelo so far. We're trying to get to that magical 1490 number to take first place. Here we go. 70, 120, 180. 180 and 50 is 230 and 140. It's going to be 370. 370 and 90 is going to be 460 and 120. 460 and 120 is 580. 580 and 120 is 700. 820. 820 and 130. It's going to bring us up to 950. 1150 on that pack. Obsidian Flames, last pack magic right here. Come on now, Angelo. We need some love. We need some hits, my guy. We need some hits. Again. Huh? Oh, your cracker box away. That's funny. All right. 19 of y'all hanging out with us on Facebook. We have another 62 of you guys hanging around other ones. PokePlanet is the place to be, our community of choice. Come hang out with us on PokePlanet, all one word. Join us. You can be part of the magic. 130 and 60 is 190 and 60 is 250 and 130 is 380 and 90 is 470. 470 and 120. It's going to be 590 and 110 is 700. 790 off that. 790 and 150. It's going to be 940. 940 and 200 is 1140. No magic there. Stellar Crown is where we're going. We're looking for that turtle. Right now we're ripping for Angelo. Angelo is on the clock right now. Cassie, Aaron, Wesley. Sorry, Cassie, Wesley, Robert, Aaron in that order. Stellar Crown is what we're at right now. 70, 90 is 160, and 110 is 270. 270 and 70 is 340, and 140 is 480. 580. 580 and 160 is going to be 740. 740 and 130 is going to be 870. 870 and 160 is going to be 1030. 1030 and the hit. That's what we're talking about. That's the love we wanted. 1030 plus 230 is 1260 plus 200. 1460 on that one. That's what we're wanting. So close. 1460 on the Terrapagos EX. Oh, man. 1460. You're right there. You're right there. Come on now. We'll get that sleeved up for you. Stellar Crown delivering. Let's see if we catch him on this one. Let's see that turtle. Stellar Crown. Double hit, please. 1460 for my man Angelo. Get him over the hump. Let's go. Angelo putting in work tonight on these English packs. Reward him, please. Here we go. 130, 180, 260, 360, 500, 600, 710. 710 and 130 is 840, 840 and 160 is 1,000. That's a 1,200 pack. Come on now, Twilight. Let's see the Twilight Magic here. Shitting the biggest bricks. Alexis knows that the pressure's on. She's been overtaken before on the first night of taking the lead, so I know she's definitely nervous. 150 and 80 is 230. 230 and 60 is 290. 290 and 80 is 370. 370 and 100 is 470. 570, 670. 670 and 50 is 720. 720 and 120 is 840. 840 and the Mag Cargo comes out. Plus 270 on that one. Plus 200. 1310 on that one. We'll get that slaved up for you, my guy. Come on now. Come on. We want to see it. Shitting the biggest bricks here. Crying. Twilight. Before we get to Pal Day and Fates. Last pack magic until we get to Pal Day and Fates. Right here. Happy Mother's Day officially. Crossing the midnight mark. Happy Mother's Day, baby. Love you. Thanks for all you do. That's for the people to hear. Here we go. 70, 130. Just kidding. 280. 350, 450, 450 and 140 is 590, and 120 is 710, 710 and 150 is 860, 860 and 80 is 940, 940, and the Blissey comes out. Hold the flown right there. Yep, flown is what I said. Plus the 300. What a hit on Mother's Day. We get the Blissey EX Full Art. I think that's a sign. Right there. 1440 on this pack. The Mother's Day Miracle almost came up with it. Happy Mama's Day coming across now from everybody. Callie showing the love. What a card for Mother's Day that pops up. It is in the script. Here we go. Pal Day and Fates is where we're going here. We're looking for that Bubble Mew. We're looking for that Pal Day and Fates Charizard. That's actually one of the featured ones right behind us, right there on camera, actually. Good luck to you, Angela. I don't know if you fell asleep. Hopefully you're still here. 200-point bonus on all of these. Here we go. Fire Energy is what we go with. 70, 70 is 140, and 50 is 190, 290, 390, 390 and 120 is 510, 610, 70, 680. Oh, that's a beautiful paw on me to start up. 680 and 60 is going to get us up to 740, 740, and 130 is not enough to move the needle. We'll sleeve that Palmy for you. Richard Bautista here. Happy Mother's Day. Appreciate you. Angelo saying Happy Mother's Day as well to everybody. I love it. Angelo, stay here. Glad you didn't fall asleep, man. We're going to open some fire right now. Stay with me. Pal Day and Fates getting a 200-point booster here for my guy, Angelo.
You know that Mother's Day is the most celebrated holiday?
It is the most celebrated holiday in the world. I guess it's hard to dispute a mom across any sort of race or religion. Makes sense. Father's Day? Because they're never around. Wow. Fucked up. Here we go. 30, 70s, 100, 170. 170 and 60 is 230, 330. 330 and 130 is 460, and 90 is going to get us up to 550. 600. 600 and 110 is 710. 710 is not going to get us enough. Come on, Pal Day and Fates. Alexis is laughing at us. Off the conversation on Mother's Day. Second most celebrated holiday?
Probably Christmas.
Dia de los Muertos. Everybody dies. 50, 80, 130, and 50 is 180, and 60 is 240, and 130 is 370, and 90 is going to get us to 460, 560. Hey, baby shiny, 560 and 70, 630. That's a cute one. 560 and 70 is 630, and 70 is 700. 840, not enough on that one. We like the baby shinies. That's cute. All day. All day. Sleeve and top load, please. And we keep going. Kyle, you did amazing tonight, my guy. I'll talk about it while we rip Angela's, but you hit a couple you had a couple Pokeballs, 3 Pokeballs, a Master Ball. You hit a Jolteon EX, not the SAR, but like the broken rainbow. And oh, you hit the gold Pikachu. You hit the gold Pikachu. You had a tremendous hit. Prismatic did well for you. Prismatic did real well for you. No traumatic evolutions for you. I'll tell you what, my brother opened up a couple sticker packs and he was very sad. So, GG's to John. 130 and 50, 180, 180 and 80, 260 and 90 is 370 and 120 is 490, 580, 580 and 150 is going to get us to 730, 730 and the reverse is 880, 880 and 120 is 1,000 even. That is a 1,200 pack. Come on, Paldeans, you're making me cry. Yeah, Gold Pika. It was pretty, man. It was pretty too, and it's nicely centered. It'll be a good pack for you. We definitely took care of it. I have the Pokemon Center top loader connoisseur right next to me, and she took care of it. She wasn't tired at that time. All right, here we go. 30, 90, 120. Don't say that. 190 and 70 is 260, 360. 360 and 90 is 450. Hey, Paldean Clodsire. That puts us up to 840, 840 and 70. 910, 910 and 100 is 1110, 1310 on that one. Callie will top load and take care of that one for you. Last pack magic on Paldean Fates. Okay. Good luck, Angelo. Come on now. We need a big pack. We need a big pack to crack it open. 170, 270, 340, 440. Yeah, we're still here, Josh. We're still here. 440, 540. 540 and 90 is 630. 700, 760 into the Gardevoir. 760 and 310. That's a big card. Plus the 200, 1270. 1270. Not enough on that one. We have Fusion Strike and then our 15 customs. Here we go. Fusion Strike in the house. We know what we're looking for in Fusion Strike. We want to see that Gengar. Come on now. This is coming out of the Legendary Warriors box. $100, $200, $320, $380, $450, $530, $530 and 80 is $610, $610 and 70, $680, $680 and 80 is going to give us $760 into the Gorbis, $870. Not enough on that one. Come on now, Fusion Strike. This is a Mew pack art. Come on, Fusion Strike. Fire energy to start things off here on this one. 100, 290. 290 and 120 is 410. Good start. 490. Godly. 530. 590. 590 and 70 is 660. 660 and 50 is 710. 710 and the Corviknight makes it 880 into the Butterfree 1200 with the points. Last pack magic on English. Fusion Strike. Come on now. Come on, guys. Get some Clovers in the chat. Get something in the chat. Get them going, guys. We need to wake up. It is only 12:12, guys. Only 12:12.
You say that like you don't have a full day.
I have a full day tomorrow. Here we go. 100, 220. 220 and 90 is 310, 370. 370 and 70 is 440. 500, 580. 580, 680 on the reverse. 830. Here we go. And it's a Genesect V. 830 makes it 1020, 1220. The Genesect V ends it off. It's a hit. A hit is a hit is a hit on ITL Poke Protocol. We'll take that. We'll sleeve that up. Get Callie taken care of there. And that is it on the English sleeve. We're going to go custom now. What a great question, Kyle. So on the Japanese packs, we are going to Japanese packs. All the Japanese packs we have left are all 5-packers. So you'll get your score times 2 plus 200. As all Japanese packs get the 200-point bonus this week or for this cough. So times 2 plus 200, whatever your score is HP-wise. Great question, though. Appreciate all the love you guys are showing to Angelo on his first run. Let's get the custom packs here going. We got 15 of these guys. We're going to zoom through these. We'll know if they're God packs or not. We're hoping to get that God pack, Angelo. We know you're trying to chase that. Greyfeld had Pikachu. This is not the packs you probably would want, but this is for the Moonbreon more so. Callie's Anticipation is just bearing right now. And she's... Huh? Angela, yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. All right, Angelo, good luck to you, my guy. Good luck to you. This is it, Angelo. Exciting. Exciting. You ready? 15 custom packs. Let's see it. Save me, Daddy E. I'll take it. I'll take it. At this point, it's late. Here we go. 100, 240. 240 and 120 is 360 and 70. It's going to be 430, 510, 580, and 70, 630. 630 and 150. Shut up. 24 plus 130. 1150 plus the 100-point bonus for custom packs. 1250 on the first pack. Where are these at? Oh, okay. Come on now, let's go. 150, 250, 310. I think somebody was needing this card. Kara, maybe? 310, 410, 410 and 170 is 580, 580 and 120 is 700, 770, 770 and 80 is 850, 850 and 150 is 1,000, 1130 plus the 100 is 1230. We keep going. These late night runs, they always get us. 150, 230, 300, 400, 540, 580. Like something always, it's always like a surprise or something. 580, 110, 690, 690 and 140 is going to end up being 830. 830 and 120 is not enough. That Raiku's pretty, though. It's a 2015 Raikou right there. That might be worth a penny or not. That's cool, though.
Oh, Alexa has that Silva up now.
That is true. That is true. We have some sleeves on this one. Doesn't mean much. Sometimes it means nothing, but we'll find out right here. Yes, Kara says she still wants the Sprigatitos. So, Angelo, if you want to give those to her, let us know. 150, 150 and 120 is going to be 270, 340, 430. 430 and 30 is 460, 490. 490 and 80 is 570, 670. 710, 710 and 140 is going to be 850, 850. Oh, look at that. A Magnezone EX. 850 plus 330. It's 1180 plus 100. 1280. We'll take that, but that's a hit right there, Angela. We'll take that. That's a hit. A hit's a hit's a hit here on ITL Poke Protocol. Energy, we're going to zoom through this. 100, 170, 220, 290. 290 and 70 is 360, and 120 is 480, and 120, 600, 660. 660 and 110 is 770. Not enough. Another pack. We're going to go here. Come on now. 15 of these suckers. 180, 120 is 300, 360. 360 and 70 is 430. 490, 490 and 60 is 550. 550 and 100 is 650, 650 and 70 is 720, 140 not enough. Come on now. Come on now. We're just playing around here. 170, 300, 380, 500, 570, 700, 820, 940, 940 and 90. Not enough. Come on, customs. Come on, customs. 150, 150 and 90 is 240. 240 and 120 is 360, and 120 is 480, and 50 is 530, 630, 690, 690 and 70. 690 and 70 is going to get us to 750. 750 and 130 is 880. 880 and 130 is 1010 plus the 240. 1250, 1350 on that one. We're getting closer and closer, Angelo. 1350 on that one. That's a nice pack right there. Any leaderboard changes for cost so far tonight? Kyle, yes. So we were, Jeremy De La Rosa was leading with a 1560, 1650.
No, 1640.
He was leading with a 1640. Alexis Lada took the lead on a God pack at 1650. That sounds right. It's late. And so yes, some leader changes happening so far. Matt says Happy Mother's Day, Kelly. She says thank you. 150, 140 is 290. 290 and 80 is 370, and 70 is 440. 440 and 60 is 500. 550, 550 and 80 is 630, and 90 is 720, and 90 is 810. 810 and 180. 990 and the Wiggly Tough. 1240, 1340 on that one. 1340 on that one. Wow, let's go custom God pack. Yes, so there are five custom God packs. We have hit 2 or 3 of them already. So we know that there's 2 or 3 of them remaining still in this King of the Hill. And so as soon as we find the rest, as soon as we found all of them, we'll know all the God packs are gone. But it doesn't necessarily mean you take the lead. We had 2 God packs ripped on day number 2. And those 2 God packs did not pass the leader. Jeremy's Japanese pack still stayed in the lead. So 250 off the rip, 350 and 80 is 430. 430 and 70 is 500. 570, 670, 700, 810 and 130 is 940. Not enough. But yeah, God packs are, I mean, there's 500 custom packs. So really small chance on the God packs.
No way.
Angelo, as I say that, right? As I say that, Angelo, we've got a God pack, my guy. We hit. Angelo coming in clutch. As I say, it's hard to hit. Here is the God pack. Angelo, my guy, tell me you're awake. Here we go. 50 and 150 is 200. 280. 310 and 70 is 380. 380 and 100 is 480. And 70 is 550. And we've got rainbows. 550 plus 160. 710 plus 320. 1030 plus the Hydreigon 330 plus the Duraludon VMAX 1590, 1690 to end your God pack there. Congratulations, 1690 to Angelo taking the King of the Hill lead. My guy, and the live. That is not the last one. That is not the last one. I'm going to bed. I cannot believe it. Here's Kyle quizzing us on what a God pack is. Kyle, there you have it, my guy. There you have it right there. The God pack is in front of you. Hits galore for those who play the custom hand. We still have, I think we have 2 more God packs left. It's 1 or 2. I'll double check it in our inventory. I think it's 1 or 2.
Did Nathaniel not have 1530 on an English pack?
You tell me.
But if so, he has the highest number.
So 1530 is the lead.
Mm-hmm.
There you have it. Nathaniel Lucio in the house still. Gray felt hat Pikachu is what you want. Angela, let me ask you a question, Angela. If you won the overall Moonbreon King of the Hill, would you take the gray felt hat Pikachu over the Moonbreon? It'd be crazy if you did, but I have to ask. God pack has been hit here. ITL late night God pack seem to be a trend. Seems to be a frickin' trend. Just wild. Wild. We have some crying happening. Insane. Alexis. Sorry, Alexis. This is all going to seem kind of weak then if we don't have another God pack in here. Here we go. 100, 170, 280, 280 and 70 is 350, 450, 450 and 120 is 570, 690, 690 and 6750 and 160 and 110, not enough. 1690, the new leader of King of the Hill, late night ITL, Pokey Protocol, Maze, Moonbreon, King of the Hill is here, guys. Wild. 150, 230, 230, and 80. 330. Yes, you do, Cassie. We've seen crazier things happen. 330, 70 is 400. 550. 550 and 90 is 640. 800, 860, 90 is not enough. It's one of our favorite people would say rigged. I haven't seen Aldair. Where the hell is Aldair at? Where's that man at? Cassie, I'm gonna address this comment because it's common misconception that God packs win. We've actually had God packs in every Moonbreon. The God pack, now Nathaniel will attest that the God pack helped him win one, but the God pack has only won 2 out of the 5 times. It's been other packs that win. Japanese has won one. We had an English pack rip that won one. It was a low King of the Hill. We never hit but one God pack, I think. 230 to start off. 230 and 90 is 320. 320 and 110 is 430. 430 and 60 is 490. And 130 is going to get us up to 620. And 50 is 670. And 60 is 730. 730 and 180 is 910. 910 and 160 is going to get us up to the 1340 mark. Not enough. Last pack magic and GG's for our guy, Angelo. Ernest with the hot hands. I appreciate that, Nathaniel. Yeah, but yeah, so we've seen crazy, right? You pull a God pack from any other English set or even Japanese, you hit to double hit in Japanese, you're going to take the lead. I mean, Japanese gets so many points. 150, 60. It's going to get us 210, 210, and 50. 210 and 50 gets us to 260 and 80. It's funny. Remember that guy was chasing the Celebi reverse that whole time? 60 and 80, 340. What was his name? 340 and 130 is 470. 470 and 130 is 600. 660, 730, 830, 960. That's right, Titus. And a Toxic Croak to end things off here. Plus 250. Plus the 100 gets us to 1360. Congratulations on that, my guy. What a hit to end things off. Angelo, everybody, with the run. God Pack Unleash. Yeah, God packs aren't invincible. I've done a really good job. I'm sorry, I'm talking about myself. Yes, I try to make it even. So the God packs are on the higher end, so you want to try to aim for them. But it does give you a chance, English and Japanese wise, with all the bonus points to pass them. 100% right. Sorry, Alexis. I know. A first timer too. Yeah, Angelo's first time. Such a funny Lilo comment. All right. We have a new leader, King of the Hill. Next up, Cassie is up. That's why you're asking if you should just leave. I get it now. Cassie is up. Congratulations to Angelo on taking that lead there. With that being said, that was 10 packs from Charizard, 14 from Legendary Warrior, which is 24. 11 is 35. Fates is 6. So that was 41. Let me update Angelo's total because we had changed that up. And then Cassie has hers. We have 6 Journey Together, which I have right here, Journey Together. And then we have your Armor Rouge box, which, are you okay, Cassie, if Callie rips this on the side to get me the packs? Let me know. I put it right here so you can see. I think you're okay with that, but let me know. And then we have your mystery grabs, which we're going to do at the end. I know you're already up late, but we are going to do it at the end. And 10 customs, so let's get your customs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Callie will not be awake. 5, 6. Not yet. Yeah, she's good with it. All right, here's your 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10.
Look, I don't even know. I don't even look over here. Okay? We're just not going to talk about it.
So, Angela, it's a great question. Great question. And I have Kyle's is a good comment also. So I'll address it with all these people. We have 95 people watching, so it's a good thing I address it, right? So King of the Hill, it's always been on the basis of people adding value or adding pack HPs. We only do 1 pack, 1 score, right? It keeps everybody given a chance. You don't have to have a lot of money to win our Moonbreon King of the Hill. You can only win 1 prize. So if you are the top prize, I will give you the chance to choose whatever prize you want. It wouldn't put it past me if somebody was chasing the Paldean Phase Charizard that they skipped the Moonbreon to get the Charizard. Or, in your case, if you really want that Gray Felt Hat Pikachu, you skip the Moonbreon to get the Gray Felt Hat Pikachu. I would be astonished. But if you did it, kudos to you, right? The next person will get the chance for the Moonbreon. But you can only win once. You can only have one leaderboard spot. It gives us 7 winners for the Moonbreon, and it gives everybody a chance to win. And so that's how we run our contest. And Kyle, there can only be one real God pack. Is there one hitting the 1700s? There's actually 2 hitting the 1700s, which makes me believe there are still 2 God packs remaining, not just one.
It's funny how we went like 30, 40, 50. Not like we were
we progressively, So there are there are still 2 God packs still left. We had one around the 1700 mark, and then we had one around the 1770 mark, and I'm pretty sure those are not hit, even though 1690 is right there. I don't think that was it, unless I did math wrong. But I'm pretty sure there's 2 God packs still left. So their customs should be heavily bought going into day 4 if we don't hit 550 tonight. So yes, so English pack is primarily made outside of customs. So if you are playing for the Gray Felt Hat Pikachu, you're really focused on English sealed. So okay, let's get started. I talked too much. All right, the Armarouge is ripped. Here's your awesome promo items, Cassie, for the little ones. I'll make sure those are in there. Here are your awesome hits as well in there. I love this line of evolution. It's one of my favorite. I'm going to rip your Journey Together first. Everything gets a 200-point bonus for you. Good luck. May the odds ever be in your favor. Yes, Kyle, 2. There are 2. I do not touch the custom packs. Hand to God, I do not touch the custom packs, so I cannot validate. But I remember there being 2 over 1700 because we knew the extra bonus points for Mother's Day, and for the sealed, we're going to get really high in points. So, and the Japanese in celebrations. So we made sure we accommodated this round. All right, Journey Together. Here we go. Good luck, Cassie. 200-point bonus to you. Journey Together hasn't won one yet. It's actually only been in one contest for King of the Hill. So good luck to you, Cass. And don't forget, guys, after tonight's episode, start getting your orders in. We'll get an inventory list updated for you guys, and you can start placing those orders for day number 4. Here we go. 80, 90, 170, 270, 340, 440. 440 and 120 is 560, 660, 720, 720 and 110 is 830. And we have Iris, 830 and 150. It's going to get you 980 plus the 200 is 1180. Iris's Fighting Spirit coming out, an SIR trainer right off the back. A beautiful, beautiful card for you. What a hit there. We'll have that sleeve and top loaded for you, Cass, and we keep going. And Angelo dipping out. He's not going to see. He doesn't want to see the lead go away. Good night, Angelo. Thank you for hanging out with us, my guy. I appreciate you. Here we go. We continue forward. Angelo in first right now. 60 is 120, 170, 240, 240 and 140 is 380, 500, 600, 710, 830 and 190 is going to put you up at 1020. That is 1220 on that one, Cass. 1220. Again, see that score going up. 19 of y'all now on Facebook with the departure of Angelo, I think. So then we have 19 on Facebook and about 72 across multiple platforms. Welcome, guys. PokePlanet is our community of choice. Come check us out on there. We'll get you squared away. 60, 160, 290. 290 and 70 is 360, 460, 580. 580 and 120, 700, 820. 820 and 90 is 910. 910 and 140 is not enough. Doesn't move the needle. Come on, Journey Together. Let's get a double hitter in there. Cassie's due one. I absolutely believe it. All right, here we go. Cassie Lynn Peppo, everybody. 130, 190 off the rip for 300, 390, 390 and 180. It's going to be 570, 570 and 120. It's going to be 690, 690 and 100, 790. 790 and 70 is 860, 860 and 100, 960, 960 and 120. Going to get us up to 1080, 1280 on that pack. Not enough. Temporal Forces. I'm sorry. Still on Journey Together. I was going ahead. It did. The Whaler did get pulled from Journey earlier. It was a good hit. That was a free pack, too, for not hitting any. They had 20 customs that didn't hit anything, right? I think that was that. It's 130, 200, 270, 370, 470, 590, 690. 690 and 150 is going to be 840. 840. Hey, the Iona's belly boat. 840 plus 280. That's a 1320 for you, Cass. 1320. Last pack magic on Journey. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Here we go. 50, 130, 200, 270, 480, 460, 560, 560 and 120, 680, 680 and 70, 750, 750 and 110, 860, 860 and 110, 970. No hit on that one for Journey. Little stale, but we're going to keep going. Temporal Forces is where we're at right now. Let's go, Temporal. Do us right. Come on, Temporal. What do we say the highest for English pack?
1530.
1530. Is Nathaniel? 1530. 110, 220, 220 and 90 is 310. 310 and 150 is 460. 460 and 120 is going to be 580. 580 and 180 is going to get us up to 760 and 130. 760 and 130 is going to take us up to 890. 890 and 80 is 970. 970 and 60 is 1030. 1030 and 100 is 1130. 1330 on that one with no hit. That's a good sign, Cass. That's a good sign. Come on now. We need a hit. Need a couple of hits with that 200-point bonus to get you up over that 1500 mark. Here we go. Last pack magic on Temporal Forces here out of the Armor Rouge box. 160, 220, 280, 380, 450, 550. 550 and 140 is 690. 690 and 140 is 830. 830 into the Torterra. That's what we want. 830 plus 340 plus the 200. 830 plus 340 plus 200. 1370 on that one. 1370, Cass. I think that's your new high. That's so close. So close. Paradox Rift now. Don't do us dirty. Get us going. We need double hits here. Double hits. Come on now. 130, 270, 270 and 120. It's 390, 490, 490 and 80 is 580. 490 and 90 is 580. 680. 790. 790 and the Altaria EX. That is beautiful. 790 plus 260. That is going to be 1050, 1250 with the bonus points. We'll sleeve that up for you. Come on now, Paradox. Do us right here. Do us right. $40, $50s 90, and $70s 160, and $80s 240, 340. 340 and 100 is 440 plus 120 is 560. 560 and 130 is 690. 690 and 70 is 760. 760 and 120 is going to be 880. 880 and 130 is not enough. Right after Cassie is going to be Wesley. Wesley waiting to do his group right now. You want to start breaking down his boxes?
Where is it?
Right over here on the floor. And then his Prismatic. Wesley has Prismatic ETB, the Charizard Special Box, and the EV Evolutions box. Huge, huge purchase there. 70, 60, 130, 190, 190 and 60 is 250, and 110 is 360. 360 and 120 is 480, and 110. It's on the floor. It's behind me. 480 and 110 is 590. 590 and 70 is 660. Hey, we have the Houndour. We had the Houndour earlier. That's going to be 740. And the double hit with Pidgeot, 740 and 280. And one custom pack, correct. 10, 20, 12, 20 on that one. But Cassie, that's a double hit. That's beautiful right there. Two very nice Pokemon. Two of my favorites, actually. We'll have that sleeved and top loaded for you as well. Obsidian Flames right here. Let's get it going. Come on, Cass. We need some luck. We need to see that Charizard. Make it up right here. Yeah. Come on, Obsidian. 90, 60s, 150, and 70s, 220, 270. 400, 520, 610, 610 and 140 is 750, and 80 is 830, 830 and 150 is 980. Not it. Not going to be close on that one. Man, English packs doing you dirty on that one. I know we hit some hits, but I know we're trying to get on that leaderboard. Sorry, Cass, not on that cards. Maybe the God pack is here to make up for things. We shall see. Here we go. 160 to start. 160 and 90 is 250, 340, 400, 470, 580, 580 and 70. It's going to be 650, 650 and 70, 720, 720 and 170 is 890, 890 and 120 is not enough. Second pack of our customs, 10 packs for Cassie. 170, 300, 430, 520, 570, 660, 720, 720 and 6780, 130 not enough. All right, we got something here, Cass. I'm not sure what it is, but we're going to find out. 50-point bonus right here. 200, 290, 380. 380 and 70 is 450, and 90 is going to be 540. 540 and 70 is 610. 610 and 90 is 700. 760. Oh, we have a tag team. Here we go. 660 plus the Sylveon Gardevoir Chinese tag team. Good hit, Cass. And then the Espeon Deoxys tag team right behind it. Plus 260. That is a great mark there. 1380 after the bonus points. That's a great hit. We had the tag team Blastoise Charizard earlier. Now you get the Espeon Sylveon tag teams back to back. That's a great hit out of the custom packs. That makes up a little bit, but we're looking for more. Hopefully that's a sign for things to come. Kudos to you, Cass, on that one. We keep going. Are we heating up on customs? There's some love. Chat's opening up a little bit. There we go. I know Wes is excited to get his going. Here we go. 100, 230, 340, 450, 570, 640, 710. It's a reverse hollow trainer, I think. 710 and 150 gets us to 860. 860 and 70. Going to get us to 930. 930 and 70 is 1,000. 1160, 1360 on that one. I love the tag teams as well. It's some of my favorite cards. Here we go. 170, 310, 370, 500, 610, 670. 670 and 110 is 780. 780 and 120 is 900, and 120 is 1020 plus the 200, plus the 100. Not enough. Come on now. 180, 280, 380, 460, 550, 620, 690, 750. 750 and 70, not enough. Floor packs are killing us here tonight. Here we go. 1, 210, 330, 330 and 180 is going to get us up to 510, 570. 570 and 80 is 650. Plus 120 is going to be 770. Plus 50 is 820. 70, not enough. Come on now, 3 packs left for custom. Cassie's looking for a God pack. Get her up there. Let's go. 1, 290, 290 and 60s, 350, 410, 460 and 70 is 530, 530 and 180 is 710 and 50 is 760, 860, 860 and 130 is 990. Not enough. Come on now. Second to last pack magic, please, and thank you. Here we go. 170, 290, 290 and 90s, 380, and 380 and 70s, 450, 450 and 80 is 530, 530 and 140 is going to be 670, 670 and 120 is going to be 790, 790 and 90 is 880, 880 and 140 is 1020, 1220 on that pack. Not enough. Will this have the God pack she's looking for, or are we ending our night there for Cassie? Here we go. 100, 160, 220, 250, 310, 380, 500, 590, 590 and 70 is 660 and 170. Not enough, and not enough for the low pack. Cassie, Lynn, Pepple, everybody. That's a run. Cassie, I'm about to do your mystery grabs when we finish these last few individuals, but thank you so much for the run on that one, Cass. Not the run and hits or God pack we were looking for sure. But Cassie, I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Cass. I appreciate you. Sorry I couldn't get you that Moonbreon and get you on top of that pole right now, but we will see what day 4 brings, and thank you so much for all you do for the planet. All right, Cassie's out. What's next? It looks like it's Wesley. Wesley's coming up now. Wesley with the Charizard. Yes, you do have mystery grabs. You do have mystery grabs, Cassie, so you shouldn't go away just quite yet. Wes, here are your promo cards. I believe there's a Charizard EX in here too, right?
Yes, it's in the box.
It's in the box. She didn't take it out. No. We're going to keep those there. They're your promo cards. Your Evolutions. Excited to show these off. Glaceon, Leafeon, Espeon, Sylveon, Umbreon, Eevee, Flareon, Vaporeon, and Jolteon. All your Evolutions right there, making up good money right there. Your promos and Evolution promos will be put into your envelope. We are going to start with your Charizard box. Oh, yes. And your Prismatic will be last, because I know that's what you've been waiting for. So we're going to make that the anticipation ride. Good luck to you, Wesley. Everything you have here has plus 200 points on them. Hopefully you didn't fall asleep. I haven't heard from you. Sorry, let's make sure we put these together.
Sorry.
That's okay. Oh, you're there. You're just quiet. You're just nervous. I see you. All right. I've got you, my guy. Here we go. And your one custom pack. Got it here. Why don't we do your custom pack first? We got some bulk in there. Let's see. Reverse holo to start things off. That's 150, 220. 220 and 120 is 340. 340 and 140 is 480. Plus 60 is 540 and 130 is 670. 670 and 140 is going to get us to 810. 810 and 60 is 870. 870 and 90 is 960. 960 and 120. 1080. 1080 and the Crobat shiny. Good hit to start things off. 1260 plus the 100. This is Wesley's first score. 1360 for Wesley. Callie's going to jot that down. 1360 for Wesley to start things off. His first score in King of the Hill ever. Welcome to King of the Hill, Wesley. And we'll do Temporal Forces to start things off. Temporal Forces right here. That promo card that was in the ETB. Is it still in the ETB? Okay. Temporal Forces to start things off. 200 bonus points on these. Good luck to you, man. Good luck to you. Thank you so much for going in tonight. Here we go. 60, 50 is 110, plus 60 is 170, plus 80 is 250. 250 and 120 is 370, and 120 is 490. plus the energy gets us up to 590, and 70 is going to get us 660. 660 and 120 is 780, and 160 is 940 plus 200. That is 1140 on that one. Not enough to move the needle. 1140 on your first English pack. We stay with Temporal Forces. Last pack magic on this one, as we're going to shift to Paradox Rift next. Next up on the queue after Wesley is Robert and then Aaron, and we end the night there. And mystery grabs, and then we end the night. 120, 190, and 280. 280 and 150 is going to be 430, and 90 is 520. 620, 680, 680, and 90 is going to be 770. 770 and 140 is 910, 1110 after the bonus points. We go to Paradox Rift. Come on, Wesley. Make some noise. Let's get some clovers in the chat for Wesley, guys. Let's get him some hype. His first time running on iTL. Who's still awake with us? Let's see it. 90, 120 is 210, and 70 is 280, and 70 is 350, and 70 is 420, and 420 and 150 is 530. 530 and 100. I'm sorry, 570. 570 and 100. It's going to be 670, and 670 and 150 is going to end up being 820. 820 and 120 is going to get us up to 940. 940 and 110 is 1050. 1250 on that one for you. Paradox Rep continuing to go big here. We're gaining more and more viewers. Must be nobody else on. We're going to stay here and finish this group. We are almost done. We are one person away from wrapping up tonight. Here we go. 40, 90, 160. 160 and 80 is 240. 120 is 360. 460. 460 and 90 is 550. 550 and 70. It's going to take us to 620. 620 and 150 is 770. 770 and 150 doesn't move the needle. Twilight Masquerade. Come on now. We're looking for that frog. That frog everybody wants sitting on a throne of paint. Whatever it may be. Here we go. 60, 130, 200, 290. 290 and 120 is 410. 410 and 120 is 530. 530 and 90 is 620. 620 and 120, 740. 740 and 80 is going to be 820. 820 and 140 is not enough. Come on now. Twilight Masquerade, do us right here. 200-point bonus for everything that Wesley's ripping right now. We're trying to get some hits. We're trying to catch the leaders for the Moonbreon. 90, 130, 190, 410. Sorry, 310. 310 and 120 is going to be 430, 530. 530 and 120 is 650. 650 and 147, 90, 790 and 130 is not enough. Come on now, Wesley. Give me some fire emojis. You guys are quiet. Maybe some of y'all fell asleep with me in your ear. I get it. It happens. Last pack magic. No. Last pack magic for Twilight. 60, 130, 200, 320, 420. 420 and 140 is 560. 660. 860. 860 and 90 is 950. 950 and 160 is going to be your highest score yet. 11, 10, 13, 10 for Wesley on that one, even with no hits, making noise at the top, trying to get it. Cassie believes a big hit is coming. This box is swelling. I'll tell you that right now. We have not hit out of the box yet. That's huge. It's a huge sign something big is coming. Here we go. Stellar Crown is where we're at on this one. Here we go. Come on now. 90, 200, 270. 350, 450, 560, 660, 660 and 70 is 730, 730 and 150 is 880, 880 into Melmetal, 880, let's see, 1080, which would be 1040, 1240 for you on that one. We go to Obsidian Flames next. Come on now, Wesley, let's see it. We're trying to get this done. Obsidian Flames is where we're at right here. Let's go. 80, 70s, 150, 210, 270, 390, 390, and 160. It's going to end up being 550. 550 and 180 is 730. 730 and 70 is 800. 910 and 1020, which is 1220. Obsidian Flames, last pack magic before we get to the Eevee box. Come on now. Charizard box was a bit of a dud so far. No real big hits out of this, I don't think. I haven't really screamed, which is how I kind of gauge that. So definitely a wild start to the Charizard statue, that's for sure. 160, 230, 310, 430, 510, 600, 670, 730, and the Gita to end things off, the 880 mark. Not what we're looking for out of that group, but we are going to come back with the Evolutions and hit. I can feel it. Tons of great packs in this one. I'll tell you what. Astral Radiance, Chilling Rain, Lost Origin. This is going to be a good box for you, my guy. I can feel it. We'll do Chilling Rain, Brilliant Stars, Astral Radiance, Lost Origin, and Fusion Strike in that order. Let's get some clovers in the chats for my guy Wesley, first timer here on ITL Poke Protocol, trying to make a noise just like our guy Angelo earlier. Chilling Rain is where we're going to go first. We did hit out a Chilling Rain on a different sealed set earlier tonight. He's looking for the same type of magic. Here we go. Can we see Wesley get onto the board? We're about to find out. Grass Energy to start things off. Good luck to you, Wesley. 100, 200, 290, 380. 380 and 70 is 450. 490, 490 and 70 is going to be 560. 560 and 70, 630. 630 and 150 is 780. 780 and the Hollow Grapple Lock is going to get us to 920, 1120 on that one. 1120 on that one. Not moving the needle for you, Wesley. Brilliant Stars is next. Brilliant Stars is next. Cassie's cheering for you too, Wesley. I am too. I really want to see you hit. It's nothing like ripping on King of the Hill and you rip something that's just absolutely phenomenal and you're like, that is totally worth the whole night. So I'm hoping we have that feeling for you in just a moment, my guy. Good luck here. 110, 220, 320. 370, 370 and 60 is 430. 430 and 80 is 610. 610 and 70 is 680. 680 and 60 is 740. 740 and 60 is 800. 950 on that one. 1150 overall. Come on, Brilliant. Give him something good. Cue the song. Give me something good. That was not planned. That was not planned. Is it? Is that what it is? You're a singer? I didn't know that. 130, 230, 340, 400, 470, 470 and 120 takes us up to 590. 590 and 50 is 640. 700. There's a hit. 850 on the Acerola's Premonition. 850 and 160 is going to get us up to 1010, so 1210 on that one. There's a nice hit. Get us going, Trainer SR. Let's do it. Cassie says we're adorable. I love it, Cass. Thank you. We try. We try. I love the clovers. Let's keep going. Your first hit, Wesley. Your first hit. It took a little bit, but we got there. Let's hope that we just don't stop hitting, Wesley. Let's hope we don't stop hitting. Come on now. Get it. Get it. We're all dying, to be honest. Callie says this is the end. We'll see. 110, 210, 310, 370, 370 and 60 is 430. I think I see a hit in this one too. 430 and 50 is 480, 480 and 60, 540, 540 and 110 is 650. Into the Full Art Milo. Hello. 650 and 150 is 800. That's a huge hit there. Double back-to-back SIRs from Trainer into the Reggie Gigas. Beautiful, beautiful card right there. A 1050, 1250 pack right there for you. 1250 English pack. Astral Radiance is next, my guy. Trying to climb that leader. 2 hits in a row. Let's see if he can keep it going. Lost Origin here. Trying to do him right. We are looking for a hit and lost. 2 hits for Wesley. 190, 290, 340, 400, 460, 520, 580. 580 and 110 is going to be 690. 690 and 110 is 800. Not enough. Come on, loss. Wesley's looking for some hits. Prismatic is where we're ending things, Wesley. If we're just saving all the hits for Prismatic, then let's just leave it do that, right? Like we want to hit big there. God pack incoming. That's what we're trying to see. Here we go. 120, 220, 350, 410, 460, 530, 610, 670, 800 into the Giratina V. There we go. 3 of the last 4 packs have been hits for my guy. 1220. 1220 on the Giratina V. That's a hit right there, Callie. We'll have it sleeved and top loaded. Lost Origin is where we're at here. Robert Santiago is next. And we end things off there. I think the Prismatic's going to be fire as well. 80, 180, 320. 320 and 70 is 390. 390 and 60 is 450. 450 and 70 is 520. 520 and 70 is 590. 590 and 60 is 650. 650 and 130 is 780 into the Polytoad. 780, 140 is not enough to move the needle. Fusion Strike is next. This is the one you've been waiting for outside Prismatic. Fusion Strike, all the love right now across all the different networks. Tons and tons of network expansions. Talking about how Fusion Strike is the way to go. That's the next up and coming set. It's absolutely showing. There's so much money in it. Here we go. 100, 160, 270, 340, 390, 440, 500, 550 into the reverse. 620, 620 into the Landorus. Not enough to move the needle, though. Nice, pretty hollow Landorus on that. No hit there. Last Fusion Strike, last pack Magic before we go into Prismatic. Cassie, absolutely. I can do all mystery grabs to start the show on Wednesday, so we can just get it. We can just hold off. It is late, so we can do that. So you can hit the hay. No problem, Cassie. Let's do that next time. I'll make sure I put it into the log so we do everybody's mystery grab to start things off next time. How about that? 100, 220, 340, 420, 480, 550, 620, 680, 680 and 170 is 850, 850 and 110, 960. Not enough. All right. Prismatic Evolutions. Thank you again, Ernest. Appreciate you and Callie, of course. Of course, Cassie, no problem. Have a good night. We'll do Wesley and Robert, and we'll call it a night. I think Aaron wouldn't mind if we did 10 customs on the next one either. But mystery grabs, Aaron, you can let me know. Mystery grabs is where we're going to go for the next one. We've hit a couple of God packs tonight. We know those minute markers too, so excited. You guys, we have 2 more God packs remaining. Keep in tune. Prismatic Evolutions, here we go. Good luck, Wesley. This is, I know, where you're putting all your money. You didn't care about the rest. I mean, you care, but you don't care. You just want to make sure you hit something here. I get it. Here we go. $60, 160, 70 is 230. 230 and 70 is 300, 400, 500, 640, 640 and 130, 770, 770 into the reverse Vaporeon, 900 into the Jolteon, 1110, 1310 on the non-hit Prismatic. That's a good start point-wise. No hit, though, for Prismatic. Did you feed Callie this time? Says Alexis. No.
I got my own tonight. I fed him.
She fed me. She was taking care of me tonight.
I fed for myself.
Prismatic number 2. Here we go. 130, 90. It's going to be 210. 210 and 70 is 280. 280 and 120 is 400. 480, 580. 580 and 130 is going to be 710. 710 and 140 is 850. 850 and 100 is 950 into the Lugia EX. We get a hit. We get a hit there. 950 plus the 220. 1170 plus 200. 1370 for him on that one. 1370, and he gets his first prismatic hit. Congratulations. We'll sleeve that up for you, my guy, and top load it. Yes, Wesley getting his first prismatic hit there. Pack number 3. And we want to see the hits continue to rise. Prismatic has not been kind to so many, so we're hoping to see that change. 90, 30s, 120, 180, 280, 380, 480. 480 and 130 is going to get us up to 610. 610 and 120 is 730, 730, 830 into the Leafeon. 950 won't move the needle. Come on, Prismatic. Wesley's been waiting for you all night. Robert Santiago is next on cue. Just a few packs there. 4 Rulers of the Black Flame, 2 Night Wanderers, 1 Cyber Judge, and 1 custom pack. So just a 8 packs to end the night there. Here we go. 60, 70s, 130, 90 is 220. 220 and 130 is 350, 450. 450 and 140 is going to be 550. 450 and 140 is 590. 690, 690 and 70 is going to be 760. 760 and 60 is 820 into the Archulodon. Not enough. Come on now. Yes, Nathaniel, I'll get you a leaderboard update at the end of the night. I promise you that. Right now, you currently hold the top English spot, Nathaniel. That is for the gray felt hat Pikachu. 70, 60 is 130, and 70 is 200. 260, 360, 500, 600, 660. This is going to make us go up to 810. 810 and the 110 is 920. Come on now. 4 prismatic packs left on this ETB. We need some hits. We need to see some hits for Wesley here. Been hanging out with us all night. He deserves at least a hit or 2. Reverse energy. Here we go. That's either going to be really good or really bad. Kelly's saying that into the microphone. 50, 150 is 200. I'm sorry. 50 and 100 is 150. 300, 400, 490. 490 and 120 is 610. 710. 710 and 130 is 840. 840 and the Pokeball comes out. That's really good. 840 and 150 is 990 on that one. 990 and 90 is 1080 into the Sylveon. 1080 plus 120. 1200, 1400 on that one for Wesley. 1400 on that one. She will sleeve and top look that. Good couple of hits there, Wesley. That Pokeball trainer is definitely a hit. So good luck with that one. Hopefully we can see a Master Ball coming up shortly. Hoping to get at least 1 Master Ball and 1 more EX or hit in here. Here we go. 60, 130, 220, 350, 470, 570, 700, 760. 760 and 130 is 890. 890 and 150 is not enough on that. 2 packs left for Prismatic Evolutions. Wesley Ortega on the clock right now. He is looking for some last packs magic right here on ITL Poke Protocol. Come on, Wesley. Come on now. You got this, man. 170, 270, 340, 440, 520, 520 and 620. 620 and 130 is 750. 750 and 140 is 890. 890 into the Pheasantipity is not enough. Come on now. Last pack magic for Prismatic. Robert Santiago up next. Robert Santiago up next, and then we will get a leaderboard update. All mystery grabs will be done Wednesday to start off King of the Hill. We have a hollow. Wesley. We know what that means. It's either going to be really good or really bad. That's right, Cal. 50, 150, 300, 400, 490, 590, 670, 770. We have the Glaceon Pokeball. That's a huge hit right there. 670 and 120. Massive hit. Gets us up to 790. What a huge hit. Pokeball Glaceon into the reverse Noctowl. And finishing off with a Espeon EX, a double hit. My guy, let's go. That is going to give you a 1360 on this pack. This pack saving you a little bit on this ETB. Double hit Pokeball Glaceon and Espeon EX. Callie will sleeve those in top load, as well as sleeve your Energy Hollow. Nice way to end your Prismatic ETB. I know it's not the mass full of hits that we wanted, but kudos to you. Your first Prismatic, not so traumatic with 4 hits in there. A great ETB. Of course, Wesley, thank you. Wish I could change the outcome of stuff and actually put the cards in the packs, but I don't. Appreciate you. Robert Santiago, I have your stuff pulled right here. For Ruler of the Black Flames, 2 Night Wanders, all Japanese, and Cyber Judge. We have 1 custom pack as well. We're going to do 1 custom pack first. Here we go, Robert. Looks like we got some girth on there. Let's see what we got. 150 to start things off. 240. 340. 400, 470, 470 and 80. Sounds good, my guy. 470 and 80 is going to be 550. 550 and 60 is 610, 700, 770, 770 and 120. It's going to get us to 890, 890. And we have a Rillaboom V. Big hit right there for you. 1110 plus the 100 Mother's Day special. 1210 for Robert Santiago, his first pack on King of the Hill. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you so much, Wesley. Okay, we go into Cyber Judge here. Japanese packs all the way through. Going to be a quick one here for Robert Santiago. Our last Cyber Judge that we have in inventory, period, I believe. Here we go. 100, 190, 260. 260 and 70 is 330. 330 and 130 is 460. And 1120 there for Robert Santiago, and 1120. Night Wanderer is next, and we're going to end with Ruler of the Black Flame. Real big fan of Night Wanderer, if you haven't noticed. Super Electric Breaker, Night Wanderer, definitely. Huge fan. 160, 230, 230 and 70 is 300. And we have the Horsey, 360 on that one. Small pack there, but we have it. Horsey comes out. What a cute card. We've seen that a few times tonight. We'll put that on the side so Callie makes sure that she gets it squared away. Robert Santiago's pack. So we're down to 15 on Facebook, but we still have about 42 across our different platforms. 170 and 90s 260 and 110. 110 is 370. Oh, we have the Pekarum come out. 370 plus the 190. 560 times 2. 1320. 1320 for our guy, Robert Santiago. If you haven't gone to see his waffle, the Sylveon SIR is happening right now. Race number 2. Go check out that waffle tomorrow. We'll be putting in everybody tag on that for Mother's Day. Beautiful, beautiful card. Go check that out and put your name on there. Only $5 spots, and you can buy 5, get 1 free, or buy 6, get 1 free. Don't forget. 110, 200, 340, 440. Doesn't move the needle for us. Look, we got the Horsey. Ruler the Black Flame is what we're at. She's there. Robert Santiago's last 3 packs. 130, 210, 270, 340, 340 and 120. It's going to be 460, not enough. We're looking for anything over 540. Come on, Robert. You got this, my guy. You got this. Anything over 540, we're going to calculate for you. 170, 240. 240 and 70 is 310. 310 and 180. This is something. 490, not quite. 1180 on that one with the bonus points. Come on, Robert. Come on, my guy. Let's see where we're at right here. Last pack magic for day number 3. This is it. Thank you to everybody who participated today. 90, 80s, 170, 170 and 70s, 240, 240 and 70 is 31, 31 and 150 is 460. Not enough on that one. Robert, Santiago, everybody on the small run here on day number 3. And let me update the board here. We had 10 from the Charizard box. And in the Evolutions one, how many packs came in that box? Let's see on the back. Nine? So 1099. So Wesley finished with 28 packs. So we are at 506 packs. 506 packs is where we have left off on day number 3. Day number 4 still has 1 God pack still left in our one or two God packs still left. Callie says 1. I say 2. I still think there's 2 over 1,700. God packs still remain. Custom packs will be hot and heavy coming into day number 4. Callie says 2. I agree. 2 packs, 2 COD packs still left. We're excited, guys. I'm your host, Ernest Silva. We're going to punch out. We're going to go to sleep. Mystery grabs and our final packs leading to 550 will happen on Wednesday, May 14th. Join us right here on iTL Poke Protocol. Tonight, sponsored by SATX Rated and found only on your community of choice, Poke Planet. We'll see you guys later. Good night, everybody, and peace.